Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? How's it doing? Brett and Zona, Yao. Anybody else say anything? Hang on. Okay, that was it. Hello. How's your guys' weekend doing? Quite happy with your weekend? Did you do anything fun? Do any good stuff, Ann? Let's see. There we go. It's in a rush to get stream done. There we go. Dinner reheated late. Reheated some ribs I made yesterday. They were good. They were really good ribs. And then we got distracted watching The Good Place. Didn't realize how long it was going to be to get through the whole episode. There we go. 20 stream streak, let's go. Twitch is being annoying, why? Oh, like notifying you about the streak? Am I? Okay, hang on. Is there a recommendation on here for whether to use mouse and keyboard or to use controller? Because it's based on Clock Tower, but Clock Tower originally was controller, was it not? Thought you forgot, like, because I started later because I flubbed the Twitch title. Watch it. No, it was not an anime. Good Place is just a regular show. It's on Hulu. It's got fuck, I'm brain fire. There we go. It's got Kristen Bell, the Ted Danson, stuff like that in it. There we go. Sorry, I flipped the top. Yeah, I was rushing to update the title on YouTube, and I thought I changed it on Twitch as well. Space right there. I think that's one I'm gonna have to watch myself. Let's see. That one is more up my specific alley. Okay. I think everything's going okay. I think everything's running now. Also, why does this have a mostly negative recent review score? What's going on in this game? You suggest Pote or Gunslinger Girl, my favorites. No, I wasn't watching an anime. The only one I've been watching lately is Witch Hat, which only airs on Monday, so it would not be something I'd be watching today. Game of the Toro's on a roll this week. I saw he was dunking on what's-his-face, who was who basically gave into using AI for like some animated things for Netflix. And then people were talking about the one I posted on the server. What was it? I am Frankelda. There we go. Apparently that was made by people who were associated with Del Toro. The guy comparing Guillermo del Toro to Kojima. What? I missed that. Let's see. Why is the recent review so bad for this? What the hell? What's going on? This is an early access review, so I don't give a shit about that. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's reminding me I never finished fixing the volume on some of those alerts. That was loud. Thank you for the biddies. I don't even think you guys heard that. Did you guys hear that through my headphones? Because I don't think the stream audio is playing on your guys' stuff yet. Could you have made an AI film? What? I know he was playing around with AI. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about AI film. He talked about it recently and everybody's been dunking on him because it makes no fucking sense. Because multiple of his games are literally about how bad artificial intelligence is. Like, dude, did you not play your own games? Did you not listen to the story that you yourself wrote? It doesn't make any sense. MGS2 is literally all about AI bad. MGS4 is the conclusion of AI bad. Death Stranding is literally all about the importance of human connection and people, like, coming together and having human bonds. Like my dude. My dude. It was on Blue Sky. It was a movie with what? With a Ruffin? Ruffin? I don't know who this is. Also, thank you for hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with my coffee. I don't know who this is. Looking through their IMDb, I don't recognize any of these names. I don't know who the fuck this is. Well, sucks to be them. The time to stay irrelevant and no name. Like, oh, Kojima, I'll worry about it later. I saw enough. It was one of those, like, it's both surprising and not surprising. It's not surprising because it's fucking Kojima and he constantly fucking does stupid shit. But also, again, it's surprising just because it's like, you literally made an entire, like, multi-story series about AI being bad. Like, this is silly. This is like if Kojima came out being like, oh yeah, I support nukes now. It's like, what do you mean? You made an entire franchise about how bad nukes are and why you hate nukes. Understand why people on VTubers are against AI. Let them use LM and TTS. That is not the same. That is not the same. The text to speech is literally has been around for a very, very long time. It just simulates human speech. The actual generative AI, which is what everyone is against, is basically, for one, it is built off of stolen content from everyone else, illegally trained on stuff like that, and also it's just genuinely really fucking bad for the environment. Like, that's one of the things that's, like, the biggest issue. Putting aside all the theft, even if it was legally trained, the biggest problem is still that it's literally destroying the planet and the environment around it. Like, we have proof of, you know, water supplies being polluted and the air being polluted and noise pollution and stuff like that anywhere around any sort of AI data center, so yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna find any sort of AI support around here. We're very staunchly against AI. Also, I'm a very firm supporter of just pick up a fucking pencil. And I say this as somebody who has a art degree, I have an animation degree. I may not do it anymore, but it's absolutely insane that somebody would try to call themselves an artist when they don't actually create anything. That's absolutely fucking insane. But to also profit off the backs, the stolen backs of other artists, it's super fucked up. Analog always. I mean, digital's fine. There's nothing wrong with digital. Nothing wrong with digital. Also, people constantly conflate AI with generative AI. And these are two completely different things. That's the most important thing. Like, a lot of people nowadays, and this is the unfortunate reality of the marketing scheme that is the current, you know, what the current tech bros have pushed, where they push things like OpenAI and stuff like that. It shouldn't be called AI. It's not AI. It's not artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence is not a real thing. It currently does not exist, and there are very predefined specifications for what you need to meet in order to be considered AI. AI is just a marketing term for the current thing, which is just machine learning, and that's it. It's machine learning. It should have always been called that. I don't know why it, well, I know why it is called otherwise, because people want to call it AI to make it sound more important than it actually is. But it's not AI. But the problem with them having called it AI is the fact that we now have people who then immediately jump the gun when they hear the word AI. But AI itself has been around for a very, very, very long time. People nowadays will hear you talk about like AI in like a video game of like, you know, how an NPC reacts and does things and stuff like that. It's like, that's not built on a large language model. That's not built on machine learning. That's always been around. That's hand programmed and stuff like that. You know, there's a big difference. Generative AI is literally a predictive algorithm, basically predicting what you want based on information it's been fed. And again, the biggest problem being the information that it's fed has been stolen and scraped and, you know, taken from places that had not given permission to do so, and it just regurgitates information. Even when it produces video and images, it's just regurgitating stuff, you know. But yeah. Still stand on it. Seriously, is going to be garbage as it uses AI for this. What are your guys' big companies using them? I don't think anybody should use them. I don't think anybody should use them. I think you still run into the issue of, one, it's let me launch this, by the way. One, it is the issue of the pollution. One's the issue of theft. I don't particularly care whether the companies are using it or whether individuals are using it. It's kind of the equivalent of, you know, if somebody steals me a car, you know, I shouldn't be using that stolen car. It doesn't make me any better because I'm not the one that actively stole that car. How do I get this in full screen? You can draw your way, but you sadly can't due to being on that makes you shake uncontrollable. I mean, you can. There's still other things around that, right? You can still create art even without drawing, you know? There's always ways to do it. Like, there's people who are quadriplegic and stuff like that who are still creating art. Anybody can create art. That's the kind of great thing about art. Let's swap over to here. Despite the argument of, oh, AI democratizes art, that is completely untrue, because what it actually is doing is locking, quote unquote, what they consider to be, quote unquote, art behind a paywall, which is paying the fees for the credits in order to generate stuff. So art has always been democratized. Art has always been able to be made by literally just taking rocks off the ground and, you know, sticks and stones and shit like that. Anyone can make art, you know. Just sucks it takes a half hour to draw a straight line. Oh, 100%. 100%. And I fully empathize and feel sympathy for anyone that does genuinely want to get into the arts and has an actual like physical disability or something like that that blocks it out of the way. I just don't think that defaulting to AI should be the answer. Because again, you're not actually creating something. You're not making art. You aren't making anything. You're telling something to do it for you. If I commission an actual artist to make art for me, I have not created art. I've told someone to make art for me. It's basically the same thing. I'm not an artist by having other people make art for me. And, you know, people using AI are not artists by having an AI make it for them. But yes, I understand the plight, but I don't think that using AI is the answer to that. What am I on? Which is the highlight? Is red the highlight or is white the highlight? Can I just click on it? No. Shit. What am I on? I think it's white. I guess we're gonna find out now. Got a point with that. I respect your ideas and reasoning. Yeah, it's I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. Is the thing. Hang on, let me. Like, even if AI was trained ethically, it still has the issue that, again, it is genuinely destroying the planet. Like, we literally just had, what was it, in Texas, a woman got arrested for posting on Facebook about how all of their neighbors' water was turning brown after an AI data center was like came online in their neighborhood. There was also like been multiple cases of other situations of that happening, poisoning well water. People have been finding like debris and stuff like that from the air that's been coming from data centers. You have sound pollution where people were like, this was a really quiet neighborhood, and now if you go outside, all I hear is just a constant nonstop hum at all times, even through my closed windows, you know? And it's like, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. It's extremely dangerous. If we could get rid of the legality of it, if the legality of it could be resolved completely and totally, and then also the environmental hazard could be removed from it, I would be more not tentative. I would be more middle of the road on it. If just because I've also seen just how much like kids using it in school and stuff like that has been making them genuinely stupid, you know? So it's like, And to be clear, I'm not like we're still talking about Gen AI, right? We're still talking about generative AI. When it comes to just AI in general, and even just machine learning in general, there are absolutely some places where I would want it to be used. I want it to be used in complex maths and for science and things like that, so that people can try and use it to help develop medicines and use it to help, make scientific breakthroughs. I don't think it should be particularly available to most everyday people, really. Like, I don't think it's just not worth it. Okay, here we go. It does appear to be a keyboard. Destroying the planet, which is Death Star. God, I am dreading the Super El Nino coming in. I was seeing more about it earlier. Just like, oh my god, it's gonna be a hot summer. Last summer was already kind of gross, and I'm fucking in the Pacific Northwest. Like, it's supposed to be cool here all the time. It should not be hot. Okay, Control Scheme keyboard. There we go. Throw stuff at me now. While you throw stuff at me, let me take a swig. Chug down my coffee. Speaking of being hot, Jesus, this is making my body real hot. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my fan on real quick. Alright. Right now it's cold, but you heard it'll be super hot in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I think... Let's see. For here... Looks like Tuesday, at least right now, it's getting up into the 90s. Thankfully, that will be its peak, and then it'll go back into the 70s and then into the 60s by next weekend, so it won't be too bad for the next week. I don't remember when the Super El Nino is supposed to hit, though. I see the Northeast is setting heat records right now, though. It's going back into the 80s the weekend of the 13th. But it looks like it'll be okay. It's only gonna rain once, surprisingly. I kind of want more rain. Also, let me make sure my fan is set okay. I want it to be really loud. There we go. Hope your AC will arrive soon. Did you get one of the like the window units? Or are you getting one of the like the fancier ones? Okay, let's go back into options. Also, hang on. Did tits open okay? It did open. Let me test. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Thornridge, May, July, 1987. It's like edgy Jennifer. Boyd Manor, 9:04 p.m. Friday. Window unit to get from your grandparents who pitied you. I mean, hell, take it. Free AC. I hate how window units look, but God, sometimes you really need them. Sarah, where are you? IUC is starting soon? You may need to refresh. I'm looking at the preview right now and I can see the game running. $600 AC for free. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's an expensive AC. It better keep it like Canadian winters there. Just keep it the winter all year round. I wonder what all the commotion is about. Okay, move character. excited. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the biddies. Jesus Christ. I don't know how the volume is for you guys. I purposely made your guys' a little bit or quite a bit lower than mine. It was just an assault on my ears. It actually is like getting a bunch of crap thrown at you. It's almost aircon levels of expense. Yeah, well, that's why I was asking, because my thought was like, okay, well, I believe Anne's renting, so I think window unit would be the only real option, but sometimes people are willing to fork over a little extra cash and negotiate with their landlords to do, like, special things, so didn't know if maybe she got, like, one of the ones that actually is, like, attached to the wall. Living in the studio can't be that difficult now, yeah. Let's see. I mean, whoa. They are definitely best at keeping the immediate vicinity cold, but at a $400 one, I sure as hell would expect it to be able to keep like like a 2 to 3 bedroom apartment plenty cold. It's empty. Yep, still got it. All right, okay, all right, cocky. The doll jingle added to documents what? Where's documents? Ellie's doll, Tina, plays a 6-note jingle. If I remember it correctly, it went like this. B, A sharp, G, A sharp, what does it say? E2? B? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Are we already gonna have a music note? Or a piano puzzle? Piano man. See if you can slip into the tea room where the piano awaits. Okay. What's all the hubbub? You were taking a break from studying when the kids called. Find out what all the commotion is about. Are we didn't get any like immediate information. Are we like a teacher or something like that? I keep reading this paragraph over and over again. Surgical procedures recorded at the Manchurian facilities between 1937 and 1945 included vivisection without anesthesia, the removal and reattachment of limbs to alternate positions on the body, the suturing of multiple subjects together to observe shared circulatory function. This just human centipede shit going on here. Subjects were referred to in facility records not by name but by number. Survival was rare. Let me check that again because I want to see if I can... Okay, I can speed up text. Okay. John's toys scattered everywhere. As usual. I'm not picking him up. He needs to learn to pick up after himself. Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer. Okay. This looks expensive. I don't think I should touch it. But the tippet. What about the tippet? I can't carry that thing with me everywhere. I mean, you could try. Don't quit until you try. You could fit that in your pockets. You know, women's clothes that famously have massive, huge pockets and definitely nothing else. Just a tour. Waiting for a parrot saying, I kill you, yeah. Oh, God. I mean, there has to be at least some other, like, references to the actual Clock Tower series other than just looking like Jennifer. Okay, I can't go... Wait. I can go that way. What did this one say? Sweetie, before I forget. Gavril, the groundskeeper, agreed to help out from time to time, so don't be startled if you see him around. If you need anything from me, or from him, he takes his breaks on the 2nd floor. Giant pair of scissors or else. What would be the synonym for scissors? Because the ones that Scissorman used were like giant shears. I'm trying to think of some other tool that functions and looks like giant shears. Clippers sounds very unthreatening though. Imagine coming out with just tiny little, like, plant clippers. Sneep, 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 sneep. What if the enemy came out using those. I can't remember the name of them. It's the like the tree trimmers. They're on like a gigantic pole, and then the end of it either has like snippers or like a tiny little like chainsaw thing at the end. That'd be so funny. It looks like like halberd with shears on the end. I can't lift that. I'm not in a museum. I can't just touch the paintings willy-nilly. Whoop. What's this? Inventory notes 4 of 4? When the clock strikes 12 with hollow tone, the beast's dark mouth is widely shown. The maiden dons her necklace fair, and the door to the golden room swings open bare. Okay. It's a quarter to midnight, and the piggies aren't in bed. Great job babysitting, Sarah. Ah, we're a babysitter. I don't want to touch that. Those poor insects. Okay, let's leave that on. Can I take up fire poker? Very sharp. That might come in handy if I find myself fighting a wooden log. Or a mass murderer. I can't reach in there. I need to put out the fire first. Can't reach that high. I hate bearskin rugs. I can't lift that. It's too heavy. I just wanted you to look at it. See a big, big sword. There's plenty of wood in the fireplace. It's locked. I need a key. I mean, a sword can be a key as well. Someone was overcompensating for something. I can't take that. That is a huge rapier, by the way. You ever owned a bear rug? Oh, God, no. I don't think I've ever actually seen one in person. I lost my mouse. How do I... There we go. Oh, hey, child. Nothing in here. Okay, so these definitely... Whoa. Oh, time is actually passing. I will take the cheese. What's that stupid thing? You can entertain a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. I'm going to take this cheese for entertainment. Oh, it is green. I just thought, oh no. No, it's yellow. It's only green because I was hovering over it. It's missing something. Hello, child. Why aren't you in bed? I'm sorry, Sarah. It's just... hear him out. All right, let's hear it. What'll it be tonight? Hot cocoa, PB&J, or a big old bowl of frosted jumbo wheat shards? PB&J, PB&J, PB&J. All right, settle down. I'll make you one, but you have to go to bed afterwards, deal? Deal. Thanks, Sarah. All right. Make a PB&J with nothing. Wait, here we go. The sound effects are even louder. It shouldn't be. Yeah, let me grab these. Oh, I have limited inventory. Let's put the cheese back. No, I can't put the cheese back. Oh, I can just load it up. Okay. I sound a little crinkly. What does that mean? And a little echoey. What the fuck? I mean, it's coming through normal. That's set to the correct audio. Test. Oh. Why is that coming through there? Test, 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 test. It is coming through two different places. Test, 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 test. There we go. Okay, there shouldn't be an echo now. I don't know what happened there. A setting changed or something. That's weird. Okay. So do I just combine pieces of bread, put the jelly on the bread, put the peanut butter on that piece, and then you combine them together? There we go. That is objectively how you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. None of these psychos that put their peanut butter on and then put the jelly on the peanut butter. Nah, you put jelly on one piece of bread, you put peanut butter on the other piece of bread, and you slap them together. plate. It is a plate. Boop. There we go. Or is it grape? Probably grape jelly. Grape jelly is the kind of classic go-to. Damn, that kid scarfed that down. Thank you, Sarah. That was delicious. Could I ask for one more thing? Could you get Mr. Happy? I've lost him and I can't go to sleep without him. All right, get your stupid thing. Okay, where's Mr. Happy? I don't remember where I last saw him. All right, I'll find him. It's the dinosaur, is it not? You only want what? You only want one piece of bread? Then it's not a sandwich anymore. A sandwich requires 2 pieces of bread. Never ate grape jelly. It's not popular. It's probably more popular in the US, I would guess. Aren't grapes, like, as a fruit, just in general, more popular here? Open sandwiches exist. They can call it whatever they want. They're wrong. Oh, no! Oh, well. They can make another kid. Thank you for hydrate. My hair's fine. Let's not worry about the kid. How's my hair? No time for that. Oh, well then where'd the kid go if he didn't go into the basement? I need to put John to bed. I know, but he's not here. Am I supposed to meet him up here? I can't do that. What do you mean? I can't do what? I'm just looking at it. Okay, I can't do it. I should try inspecting. Ah, okay, okay. There is a big difference between me just clicking on a thing that has an icon versus using the actual inspection button. That's odd. A commemorative plaque that reads, "In loving memory of my beloved sister Shelley." Let's prefer open sandwiches because it's less messy and also more bread. I feel like it would be more messy with only one piece, because then you'd be actively having the gooey part exposed and it could get on your face. This strapping young man is John Jr. Poor kid. He never had much of a father figure. Charlie does what he can. He sometimes plays catch with him, looks out for him. But there's no one quick fix for years of an absent male presence. What? And close, I didn't know what you meant. You said the literal exact opposite thing. This lovely young lady is Ellie, short for... Is that supposed to be Elizabeth? Or is it supposed to be Elizabeth? What the fuck is that spelling? She reminds me of myself growing up. I used to have an imaginary friend, too. She's a sweet kid and quite bright. Are her parents fucking millennials? Why'd they spell it that way? The attractive woman on the left is Angela. She got married into money when she was young, or at least that's what the town gossips say. The way she talks about John, I get the feeling she loved his mind more than anything else. The money was just a plus. That's John Sr. I've never met him personally, but people's accounts of him seem to conflict because he had a polarizing personality. No. It says she calls her Ellie and says it's short for. It looks like it should be pronounced Elizabeth, but because it's literally just Ellie and then Zabith, like I'm looking at it and just being like, is it supposed to be Elizabeth? Is this the joke? The joke? Gotta get back to work. All right, have not bad time at work. I was gonna say have good time at work, but how many people actually have good times at work? Elizabeth. This family really likes paintings of dogs, as they should. I'm just kind of dawdling. This kid's gonna die. Oh. It's not going to do anything. They should really consider calling an electrician. Maybe I'll ask Charlie to fix it. Oh, there we go. Do I have a run? Kids' hallway? Oh, I hate this hallway. Okay. This feels like a good way to get myself in trouble. What? Subete anata no kichi wa watashi tachi no mono ni aru. Why is he... Why is it speaking in Japanese? Hello, child. You should not just be running away from me like that. Inspect scared, stupid plush mascot. What? I can't carry that around me. No, I wanted to inspect it. The scared, stupid ink plush mascot is the best friend you'll ever have or need. It can walk, talk, sing. It can do everything. Ah, I like the commercial. Then why is it called Scared Stupid? Cute little guy. I heard they want to make a game with him as the lead. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But again, we'll do it after we go back out in the hallway. I don't want to waste our time. Poster of the local team, the Thornridge Blue Crabs. There's a old-ass looking computer. Admiral 128. It boasts some impressive specs. 1 millihertz CPU, 128 kilobytes of RAM, 16 colors. Wow. State of the art. We use them in computer science class. Oh no, we're a nerd? Now we're doomed. Ah, yes. The poster for the infamous The Red Menace slasher film. Hollywood's take on Russia didn't exactly help relations between the two countries. Why does John have this in his room? He's way too young to watch this junk. Summer of 1980. I was 10. I'm not picking that up. The little piggy strikes again. I see someone is still having trouble getting under the covers. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? No, I'm 6. I'm too old for bedtime stories. Sarah? Yes? Did you find Mr. Happy? I sure did. Where do you want him? Gimme, gimme, gimme! He'll sleep with me tonight. That way he can guard the door. All right, champ. He's all yours. Good night. Did I actually give it to him? No, I didn't hear. That is a big reptar. Whoop, whoop. Thanks, Sarah. I should turn off the light and let him sleep. Is there an actual light? Oh, there it is. All right. Now go the fuck to sleep. Sarah! Yes? Could you turn on the nightlight for Mr. Happy? He's afraid of the dark. Sure, I'll turn on the light for Mr. Happy. But what about you? Isn't the light going to keep you awake? No, I'm used to it. All right. What the hell was that? I saw the thing in the window and then we got like a flash. What's wrong? Nothing, just tired. Please turn on the nightlight. Mr. Happy's getting scared. All right. Okay. Now go the fuck to sleep. All right, I'm leaving. Don't get murdered. Your window. Why is everything cracked? This place is falling apart. So's the window. A bird must have flown into it. Poor little thing. All right, goodbye. Okay, here's the Nihongo. Subute anata no kichi wa watashi tachi no mono ni aru. I didn't understand a word it said. Oh, that was the squeaky one. Translate for us. You didn't either? Was it just gibberish? To you, yes. Oh, God. Maybe it just wasn't even real Japanese. Okay, that's a jukebox. How do I back out of the jukebox? Ah. Okay. Why are we randomly smoking? What's happening here? I can't carry that. No, I wanted to look at it. A speaker. All right, fuck you. We got a big projector. Whoa. A film projector. I need to turn the lights off. I need film reels. Oh, well, fuck. Wonderful ChatGPT translation. It shouldn't be. They don't have it listed as having used AI. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, do I? I don't even think I have the translation app on my phone. I was gonna try to just get a quick thing. Oh my god, why is it trying to default to Catalan? Catalan? Why is it the default? Subite anata no kichi tachi no mono ni aru. Oh. Oh, it's a meme. It's a meme. It says all your base there belong to us. It's a reference to an old meme, an old video game meme. Oh, hello. I just randomly walked into your room. How's things going? I can't talk to her. A collection of dolls, which I find quite unsettling. Tags of Anata. Well, so, okay, the original game was in Japanese, and I don't know what the context of the original. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Let's see what it was in actual Japanese. It's really hard to find because it's such a prolific meme that literally all I have to type in is the meme, and that's all I get. It's from a game called Zero Wing from 1989. Here we go. Oh god. The original translation, or the original Japanese, was that. There you go. So definitely not really the same, but obviously this was back in like the late 80s where the translations were all absolutely fucking terrible. And so the translation was all your base are belong to us. And so what I imagine what they did was then they had intentionally put it back into Japanese, except really shittily, to, you know, complete the reference and just do it in like a full loop. Yes, hon. I didn't mean to wake, or I didn't wake you, did I? No, I was hoping you'd tell me a bedtime story. Wait, how old is this girl? Sure, Pumpkin. Same as usual or something new? Something new. She looks like a tween at least. I can give you a piece of cheese. Would you like a piece of cheese? Have some cheese. No? Oh. There once was a girl. There we go. There once was a meek little girl who stumbled into a dark and gloomy forest. Her parents, preoccupied with their own bickering, hadn't even noticed. She ventured in deep, all the more shrouded in haze, but got turned around, becoming ever more dazed. She chanced upon... What? I don't know what that is. Is it like an old-timey spelling of clock? Gold, glimmering in the moon, threw caution to the wind and revealed the following gloom. Inside, a beating heart, grotesque its sounds did make. Perhaps this is a dream. Perhaps this is all fake. She reached to touch the heart, but got frightened by a squawk. This is hardly appropriate for children, but it did the job. She's asleep. I didn't understand what the fuck that story was. The Red Menace. Oh. It's a hat. Oh. Yeah, I've never even seen that word before. During the late 70s, creatively bankrupt movie executives had the bright idea to capitalize on the Cold War conflict by creating the movie franchise Ivan the Red Menace. Old plushie. This little guy was once the face of an independent developer's first game. Unfortunately, video games are hard. People are lazy, and as a result, the game never materialized. Oh. This is a vintage Scared Stupid Inc. plushie released in 1974. It was created in limited supply to commemorate their 50th anniversary. Okay. I'm gonna root through all your stuff. It's empty. Also empty. Also empty. Oh, the rooms were combined. I will take that trash. Thank you. Alright, the children are asleep and nothing bad could ever happen. Okay, we got trash. A crumpled piece of paper with scribbles in children's crayon. It could be important. I should inspect it closer. Whoop. How do I do that? There we go. Move to documents. Child's drawing 1 of 2. Okay. What does arm do? This seems familiar. Is there something in here? More trash in here? Oh god, Jesus, Corey, you scared the shit out of me. Just felt something soft tap my elbow. Okay, so let's see, we got objectives, what's all the hubbub? John's in the kitchen, Ellie's upstairs. That's old, we've done that. Piano Man. See if you can slip into the tea room where the piano awaits. Yeah, we put her to sleep. We did the PB&J. All right. I should study, but I can't. I need some rest. I'm starting to hallucinate. Can I still go down, though? Oh. Scared Stupid Inc. presents. Just noticing they gave her jiggle physics. God damn it. Sickness hello. Need some rest? I do need some rest. I believe we're sleeping on that creepy doll. How are you in the game so far? We've done literally nothing other than put kids to sleep. I like the vibes, though. How'd I end up here? I need to check on the kids. That's not the first thing I'd be thinking of if I wound up in a woods like this. Gravestone reads 1809 to 1849. Why does it sound familiar? Quoth the raven, nevermore. It's pitch black. I need to use my lighter. Ah. Game plays like a definitely a smoother clock tower. Let's go watch a Scared Straight video after you and Red talks about it. Oh yeah, how'd that go? Look at an unkindness of one. What? Okay. I can't run, the lighter will blow out. Oh. It was bad. Well, so there was also like a TV show or something like that based on the concept too. Did you watch the TV show, or was it some like documentary kind of thing? Saw the Kool-Aid thing? What's the Kool-Aid thing? Oh, shit. We have an ad in just a second here. Okay, let's do the ad real quick, and then we'll come back and discuss Scared Straight. Clip of maybe the show. Oh, okay. Well, the show is definitely different. I think it was meant to be similar, but in like, a TV way where everything is sensationalized and blown up and, exaggerated and stuff like that. But I actually don't remember. I'm fairly certain it was like a reality TV show. But all right, real quick.
Enough. Let's go.
Fuck off. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh, what just hit me? Goodbye. That man just died from water. Is he a witch? Nice. Oh, I'm a witch too. Jesus Christ. I took so much damage from that.
These Russian boats aren't exactly built the same.
How many, what are we saying? How many times I'm gonna die from water throughout the playthrough of this? You'll need to brace. It didn't have a brace button, so it must be one of the ones we've already set.
This door is locked by an electrical system.
Maybe I could shoot this thing. Maybe. Ah! All right, we're gonna need another option for another death counter. And I have to do a whole new game. He just goes, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy," and I'm like, I'm ignoring it because I didn't think the kid was talking to me, right? But he keeps going and he keeps going, "Daddy, why isn't Daddy talking to me? Daddy," and I finally realized the kid's talking to me, and I kind of like glance over. And the lady sees me glance over too, and so she I think she finally got the hint, and she looks at her kid and goes, "Oh no, sweetie, that's not your daddy." And the kid goes, "But then where's Daddy?" And she turns and looks at me and gives me this the most oh no look. And I felt so uncomfy because it clearly was like a case of divorce, or he passed away or something like that. And I just immediately turned around and just walked away. I didn't say a single thing. I just left. I was like, I need to leave this situation right now. Oh, the woman I was cheating on my wife with. Oh.
Nick, quiet.
A bellow back. Yeah, I watched it. So, okay, yeah, that was a clip from the reality TV show. So it is excessively overblown and bullshitted and made up and stuff like that. I don't know what couldn't tell you how, what fully happens in the real world program, other than the idea was that they were supposed to scare them. But I'm fairly positive that the entire point with the actual program is that the inmates aren't allowed to get super close or to touch the kids or anything like that. Even if it's to prove a point. You can't get physical with the kids. Okay. A statue. Cool, thanks. Thanks, not Jennifer. I don't want to touch that. Well, how is it still moving? I mean, can I give it a piece of cheese? There you go. I'm gonna find a use for this cheese. A chunk of Swiss cheese, fit for a picnic or for a family of mice. Alright, guess I won't touch it. So be it then. There's fire. The fire burns. Well, one would assume... I need to... Oh! Oh, okay. Well, problem solved. A large raven with jet black feathers and piercing red eyes. Do I take it? No. Okay. A sleek black raven's feather. Can I dip it into the blood? I cannot dip it into the blood. Burn it. Alright, easy enough. Oh, that's a deadman. Oh. He'll be fine. Heads are overrated. There's something inside the chest cavity that's poking out. Okay, well, let's just ignore that then. Seems to be very similar to the raven statue from before. There's a rope and a fence. It's not going to do anything. I wanted to inspect it. Okay. Oh! Hi. What the... what the fudge? What the flip? Oh. Okay. That's awful. Talk to Bob's friend. The smell is nauseating. My body's telling me to back away. Sup, Bob's friend? Oh. Look, Bob, a visitor. Hello? Who said that? It's me, Bob's roommate and tenant. Who's Bob? Bob's the twitchy fella you see before you. Oops, I think we hurt his feelings. Okay. So then, who are you? Why, I'm Bob's roommate and tenant. You see, I met Bob some time ago, shortly after he met Mr. Blob. There's no way to get around Mr. Blob, not if it can see you. Mr. Blobby. So if you don't want me as your tenant, I'd steer clear of the fence. Oops, my casserole's burning. Whoop. Oh god, I hate it. Bob's not here, man. I like just the casual. He's not here, man. There's a pond. My eyes widen as I catch a glimpse of my reflection in the still waters. The image is distorted, as if the pond holds a secret I'm not meant to fully comprehend. I reach out tentatively, my fingertips grazing the surface of the water. It's cool and smooth, sending a tingling sensation through my hand. What's this? It feels like a metal chain. Pull the chain? As I pull the chain, the pond begins to drain like a bathtub. Oh. I guess I'm doing this. I don't know how much this is going to help, but... This toy needs repairing. One of Ellie's old stuffed toys. I never got around to sewing it back together. A taxidermy deer. There's something off about this one. I just can't put my finger on what it is. Something off-putting about it. Okay. Just don't touch it. Those things are covered in, like, decades of dust And dust mites. Come on, Sarah. I should also try inspecting. What? Fuck you. God damn it, game. Wine seems to be leaking from multiple barrels. Well, what if the puzzle's just to drink it all? An old broken down TV. Okay. Nothing of importance. There's another doll. Yet another doll. Ellie has a problem. Nothing here. Really? Broken statue. I remember vividly how this got broken. Ellie and John were much younger. We were playing Capture the Flag. I was chasing John when I tripped and knocked the statue over. Angela was nice about it, though. She didn't make me pay for it and didn't even yell at me. Oh, very suspicious. Didn't even get scolded. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh, there's a big old Monstar in the back there. Ooh! Forget it. I don't want to know. Are we just gonna ignore it? Oh! She's just auto-running. Oh, the deer's laughing at me! Fuck you! Shut up, shut up! There's something off about it. Yeah, it's laughing at me. Crap, crap, crap. What do I do? Think, Sarah, think! Is it still over there? I don't see it. Oh, yes it is. There it is. Stay back, no! Oh, did I just get got? Oh. No. Gah! Okay. I guess I was supposed to die. Search under the couch? There's nothing there. Oh. Someone killed it and stuffed it. The deer should be bitter. I didn't do it, though. You think Sarah killed that deer? She would never. Use flour. Should really water it more often. What kind of stuff are we studying? I keep reading this paragraph over and over again. Oh God, what's happening? Oh no, that's what we read earlier. We were supposed to wait until it becomes midnight. What time is it actually? Is there a way to like check time? Oh wait, it was somewhere like up here. What does that mean? Is it just like how much time we've been playing? The lights are out. Better check on the kids. Hello? Chewing. I don't have anything to chew on. If this is your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing. Mind your tongue, you little whore, or I'll mind it for you. God damn. Listen, asshole, I don't know where you get the nerve. Be quiet. You'll mind your manners if you ever want to see your little piggies again. Piggies? What the? Are you talking about the kids? I wonder what their bones taste like. Hello? Hello? I need to check on the kids fast. All right, now check on the kids fast. And just stop and light up. Oh my God. Okay, so the electricity's all on. Well, the things are all on. I just can't turn whatever. The lights are busted. Is my point. Fucking. I don't know why I'm stumbling over that. A very easy sentence to say. Feels very much like when a stranger calls. Yeah, kinda. I haven't seen that in a long time. John, Jonathan, open the door. Mr. Happy, help! The original, the remake. I don't actually remember. How recent was the remake? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother Googling it. I think the original. Door's locked from inside. I need my spare keys. Oh. Oh, thank you. You dropped something. Okay, thank you. Cool. All right, whatever. The lock broke, but the door is unlocked. Whoa, what is it? Why is everything shaking? Oh! Are we just gonna ignore that? 2006? Then probably the original, because I think it was before that. Oh, hi! How you doing? Greetings, Mr. Happy No. This weird. That voice sounds like John trying to do a monster impression. It's filtered through a toy speaker running on half-dead batteries, but I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Oh. You can talk? Great. I've totally lost my mind. Mr. Happy can talk. Mr. Happy learned from John-san. Oh. Mr. Happy learned from John-san, but English not good. How are you able to talk? Your English is not what worries me. The fact is that you can speak at all is what's concerning me. Am I going nuts? Mr. Happy not understand. Sarah-sama, you man, not nut. Sarah-sama can see Mr. Happy because Sarah-sama upset. Probably. Forget it. Why are you here? Mr. Happy saw. Saw what? Who took John? Yes, saw bad man take John's son. Bad man? Who? Who was it? What? This is horrifying. Who took John? Mr. Happy not see. Mr. Happy under covers. Mr. Happy should have saved Johnson from bad man. Roars. I hate that. Roars. Sorry. Mr. Happy have short temper. Don't worry. I'll find the kids. Where's Ellie? Do you know where Ellie is? Mr. Happy not know. Mr. Happy like Ellie-chan. She invited Mr. Happy to tea party. Her tea good. Mr. Happy not know where Ellie-chan is. Tell me more about being upset. What did you mean by upset? Whatever causing Mr. Happy to be big is causing Sarah-sama to see Mr. Happy. And maybe the bad man too. Sarah-sama lucky she did not meet bad man. Sarah-sama be careful around house stuff when upset. Okay. Alright. Okay. Can I use the computer? Oh, yeah, that's right. Locked. Is there anything in the mess? Come on, Sarah. I should also try inspecting. Sarah, fuck you. Little piggy strikes again. It was just that. There was nothing else. Huh. Godzilla, does that sound like that? It's not Godzilla, it's Reptar. Obviously, the rumpus room. Ellie! Ellie, open the door, sweetie. No answer. I need my spare keys. Well, I got these. Key won't work. Key no work. Can I take Tina? You are mine now. Taking Tina is helpful. When you hear her laugh, inspect her in your inventory or place her in a room. She'll lead you to hidden secrets. Oh. Interesting. Can I use the keys on this side? No. Okay. Do you have anything else for me? No? Well, this is definitely more, like, fantastical than Clock Tower, that's for sure. I wonder if the playtime actually means anything. Just need the master key. What, like it, like just the general, like, cartooniness, I guess, is what I mean. Something here. Sarah, honey, thanks again for watching the kids tonight on such short notice. I've left peanut butter and jelly along with a fresh loaf of bread in the pantry for John. Knowing my little piglet, he'll get the munchies when I'm not around. Damn, you calling your kid fat? How dare you? Clock Tower to doll attack you and a hand choke you plus giant baby. I mean, that's like horror fantastical. I mean, like fantasy fantastical. There's a giant talking reptar. Oh, what was that? Was this always here? I can't do that. I'd break it. Red rum. I swear to God. Come on, man. Red rub. Red rub. Oh, loose floorboard. That's what that was. I can't pry that open with my bare hands. Skill issue. A loose floorboard. This place is falling apart. What if I pry it open with the cheese? Damn. One of these days, it's gonna work. Wait, what? I got a candle. On first inspection, I couldn't find anything. What about on second inspection? No? Okay. Bunch of knickknacks. Nothing else here. Can't carry it now. A porcelain statue of a dog. It appears to be made out of a single piece. This one says I can grab it. The head of the statue is loose. Unscrew it. There's something inside. Lower half of a key. A small L-shaped brass key with a jagged edge. It looks modular, with a piece missing. Okay. I'm not sure what my condition is. Like, is this like my sanity or is this my health? Because I don't think I've gotten hurt. Oh, there's a map also. Oh, that's actually really useful. Like, I can't run with my lantern out. Or my lantern, Jesus Christ, my lighter out. So if that's not my sanity and that's my health, then it seems like I would be better off leaving the lighter away. Because I don't particularly need it. Fortitude condition. Yeah, I saw that, but I mean, like, is it my health or is it my sanity? A commemorative plaque that reads, "In loving memory of my beloved sister, Shelley." This painting is changing in real time. Am I going insane? Is it? Was there something else here? There's a letter. Dear Shelley, the garden party was an absolute gas, and I gotta say, our little chats were the highlight of the whole thing. You've got a way of making a guy feel like he's the only one in the room. But listen, I've gotta be honest. Your brother? What a piece of work. The guy's got no sense of timing, throwing his weight around and making a scene in front of your folks and everyone else. If he weren't your brother, well, let's just say things might have gone differently. Still, love's a funny thing, isn't it? Makes you put up with all kinds of nonsense. Speaking of love, or maybe just luck, how about we meet again soon? I've got something special planned for you. Trust me, you'll love it. Henry, what a piece of shit. Love man's violence. Yeah, especially against your sibling. It's like even if you don't even if you like argue with your sibling, I feel like there's not many people who would hear their romantic partner be like, "Oh man, if this wasn't your brother, I'd beat the shit out of him." Like, what an asshole. A burr. A giant taxidermy grizzly bear. Too heavy to move. Bookcase covered by a white sheet, and I can't move it. There's a padlock. Padlock, it appears to be locked. Is it one of the keys that I have? It is! Okay, I did not think it would be that easy. The mirror. Nope. Should also try. Oh my god. Some old mirror. Some old clothes. A cute stuffed animal. Ellie could probably fix it. Some old shoes. Then what was the point? There's nothing else in here. Have you ever met a partner's family and have conflict with them? No. I don't think so. I think I've always gotten along with family, even with like parents and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever had an issue. Oh, fuck off. Some ties. Oh, cool. Great, thanks. But yeah, usually it would be a case of like, I would always be especially pleasant and on good behavior with any sort of like family and stuff. I feel like that should be like a given for most people. Drag marks, like someone has been dragging the wardrobe cabinet across the wooden tiles. Whoever he was, he must have been really strong. It's so boring. I don't know. I'm not an asshole. I don't know what to tell you. An insect display case covered by a white sheet. Let's see. I've had friends that have been in situations like that. An antelope skull covered by dust and cobwebs. There's nothing of interest here. A statue covered with an old white sheet. What was that? Made it seem like there was something else here. Okay, well, so that said that this has been pushed. Can I push the cabinet? Oh, wait. I search through the clutter and find a switch. What do? The wardrobe starts moving. There we go. Look, it's me, Aether, perfect little angel. Yeah. Yeah, and? This one. Still, love's a funny thing, isn't it? Makes you put up with all kinds of nonsense. Wait, this is the same letter. What? What? Henry's letter number 1 of 2. Oh, did I pick up this? Dear Henry, I fear I may be speaking too boldly, but I cannot help but confess that any lingering doubts I had were entirely swept away at the garden party. It has convinced me that this connection is worth pursuing further. Yet, I find myself feeling a touch of embarrassment. That final glass of champagne was, alas, my undoing. I hope my lapse in decorum did not offend you or seem off-putting. The thought of behaving in a manner most unbecoming and driving you away fills me with dread. Yours sincerely, Shelley Boyd. All right, well, you're kind of a piece of work then, too, if you're just going to look past this dude being a piece of shit. Never had conflict, but I only met 2 sets of parents. No, he had conflict with the partner's father, basically hated you and blamed you for his son's choices. Did eventually apologize, but he loved that man. Why do you blame you for his choices? The hatch slides and a secret shelf is revealed. Cool. Free ring. Nice. An old engagement ring with a large polished gemstone. It looks valuable and well worn with time. Okay. Because you mix, that's the long. Oh, that's it. Oh, just a racist thing. Entrance leading to the guest rooms. I can't do that. There's no light. It's lights in my hands. Okay, so I can only open the map from here by clicking on this, even though it looks like it's telling me. Like, I'm not crazy, right? That looks like I should be able to press M to open map, but I can't. And that says C for character. Those work, but also C doesn't do anything. C and I are the exact same things. That's C, that's I. I don't understand what the difference is. All... Can't do anything like that. And then map just doesn't do anything. Okay. So that goes up and down. Alright. Came from a no-name family and low class, seen his family were wealthy, and you're dating his only son. You can imagine how well that... That's so stupid. What the fuck was that? Money is just one of those things that, like, it really makes people weird. It's locked in a key. Is it one of these? No. Probably like this one. Candle. Can I take a fire poker now? Very sharp. That might come in handy if I ever find myself... No? Okay. Nice and toasty. Never said much to him. He was only respectful and met him that one time because he had kicked his son out of his house. Jesus Christ. I'll never understand rich people. The dagger-like dial hands are stuck. Like, what a weird thing to like, take an issue with. Okay, so I still can't get in here. Takes his breaks on the second floor. God, why can't I open the map from here? So I can't go through here. There's a downstairs. Okay, so let's go back through the kitchen. Do you want to get married or have kids anyway? I mean, was that also their issue? Oh, here's another one. There's an off-putting smell coming from the fridge. Oh, I didn't want to open it up. Oh, what is happening? Hey, kid, got a light? Use lighter? Oh, hello. That smell. I can't take it. Psst. Hey, down here. You want to hear a story? Can I mess with the pig head? Definitely not kosher. Shut up. Oh, it's got a thing in its mouth. Pull it out. There we go. Oh, God. Okay, well, I got a screwdriver. That's fine. I'll also take this heart, because why not? Dead rabbit. I don't want to touch that. Oh. Oh. It's squirming. Who'd do such a thing? Been forced to marry just children? Jesus Christ. Boo! Just kidding. So, you want to hear a story or not? Sure. Well, la-dee-fucking-da, princess. Aren't you a charitable broad? Yeah, fucking, just tell me the story. I met this woman at some rich asshole function. I was able to weasel myself in, you know. I was good at that. Anyway, I was able to get under her skin and make her love me. I was good at that, too. Only problem was, the broad had a few screws loose. But I figured, what's the harm? I'll play along. I've done worse for much less. Was she mentally ill? She sounds like she wasn't all there. You're a real class act. Oh, get off your high horse, darling. It was the 50s. We didn't know what mental illness was, and even if we did, chances are you'd end up in the loony bin if you didn't have the means to dodge it. Can I finish my fucking story? Yeah, go ahead. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes, Shelley Boyd. The broad was built. boy. And she was somewhat bearable compared to the others, but what? She was stuck in some fantasy. She thought she lived in the 1800s or whatever the fuck. She fancied herself an old-timey, proper Victorian lady of the manor. And she took to the part. Those goddamn letters. How I loathed them. What happened to you? Oh, a sprinkle of decapitation here. A dash of disembowelment there. I assume. I don't really remember. Oh, that's it? Got nothing else to say. Except, her statues were weird and they sucked. You hear that, Shelley? They sucked. Okay. Oh, kid, wait up. Before I forget, take this. Just the sight of it makes me sick. What? Oh, I got another letter. Okay, we got multiple letters now. Okay, we saw this one. I gave him my heart, my soul, my very essence, and he mocked it all. A jest, he thought it. A trifling amusement. Henry, you cur. My love, my loyalty, spurned as though it were naught but dust. You dared to treat me, the mistress of this manor, as some common fool. Now the balance is struck. Your resting place is as frigid as your wretched heart, as lightless as your barren soul. Among your kin you shall rot, you swine. Mock me no longer, Henry. Oh, well. Sounds like the sister of the people we're babysitting was kind of fucked. Okay, that's one we read already. How does this inventory work? This is such a weird... What a weird inventory. God, this is odd. Why does it scroll like this? He's a piece of shit. Why does it scroll like this? It was the talking head. Like the human head that was in there. The pig head was just there. So we have a heart. A wax model of a human heart. Its high level of detail would suggest this was used for teaching purposes. It's slightly shiny and sickly looking. The same difference. Oh man, this is so... Okay, so the way that this scrolls is like a wheel, kind of. Like, you see how it kind of is just like progressing through, like the lighter's here, and now it's there. Right? Cheese is here, then it's there, then it's there, then it's there. This is odd. It's not going by page, it's literally scrolling the inventory through. Okay, did we read this one? Okay. You loathsome snake, you vile serpent. You offer me the fruit of paradise with one hand, only to cast me into the depths of despair with the other. You wretch, you bounder, you unprincipled cad. Oh man, watch your language. How could you stoop to such treachery? And at our engagement party, no less, with my bridesmaid of all people. You contemptible scoundrel, you blight upon human purpose. Your actions are as low as a toad in the mud and twice as repugnant. I detest you with every fiber of my being, and curse the day I ever laid my eyes upon your deceitful face. You are a stain upon decency, a mockery of trust, and an insult to the very notion of love. Begone from my sight forever. I shall pray that fate deals you the justice you so richly deserve. In utter loathing, Lady Shelley Boyd. That you're being particularly... No, I was genuinely confused, because what was throwing me off was I was trying to figure out which note we had read, and so I was like, oh, if I scroll down one, these two letters will be on the other page and any other letters will be new. But then it's like, well, wait a second. Wait a second, these are the same letters. Hang on, it's still the same letters. It's just really confusing. But yeah, it's really odd how that works. I think it would make more sense if there was some kind of maybe other background to this that moved with it. But because it's this static background, the static cream colored background, the only thing you see moving is the the stuff shuffling through the inventory. Because normally this would be page by page. You'd hit the arrow and it'd just take you to the next page, not gradually scrolling as if it's like a wheel. It's definitely odd. I mean, now that I know how it works, I can work with it, but... Pack of cigs. Hell yeah. As your father used to say, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Each cigarette, when lit, lets you save a snapshot of this nightmare. Oh, cool. Ruin your lungs to save. All right. There does seem to be quick saves, though. That was saved way back there, though. So if I use it, is it a oh. Okay, I have 10 saves then. How do I use it? Cigarette a day keeps the doctor in pay. Oh my god. Shut up. How do I use it? Oh, do I maybe... No. Okay, I can't pick up the lighter to use it. Do I pick up the cigarette and then use it on the lighter? There we go. Okay. Remember, kids, don't smoke. Smoking's bad for you. But vaping is even worse. The fuse box? It's empty. There's that weird deer again. I can't pry this open with my bare hands. What if I use... What if I go get that bear skin rug and use my bare hands? There we go. Okay. Interesting, you did it correctly tone? Can't see anything. Oh. Did we climb through something? Oh! I think we did a bad job. Sad how cigarettes are less worse. I mean, that's the thing. They've been pushing vaping as being like the better alternative. And for the longest time, I've always had all the people like who get super defensive about vaping, being like, it's just flavored water. It's just flavored mist. And now all the research is coming out being like, oh no, it's actually far worse for you than smoking. It's insane that smoking, like breathing in tar and shit like that, is healthier than breathing in vape mist. Oh god, no, no, no. Oh, they're just dead. There's a piece of paper in her hand. Didn't like that. Oh, look who decided to show up, Ellie. A day late and $1 short, as usual. Look, she's crying. How touching. Too little too late. Now she's thinking about that PB&J. Big fucking deal. A sandwich. You think that made any difference? If anything, all you did was add indigestion on top of the kidnapping and murder. Now she's thinking about the plastic dinosaur. She's thinking, maybe that piece of plastic consoled him while he was being snatched from his bed by a madman. What about me? You're whining about some sandwich and a plastic toy. She scarred me for life with that story. I tossed and turned all night. Wait, what? She's the one responsible for this, isn't she? That freak who broke into our room and did God knows what to us. She sent him, didn't she? Hey, yeah, I bet you it's her boyfriend. Hey, yeah? You think she helped him? I think that... Is that what you're into, Sarah? Is that how you get your kicks? That's it, isn't it? What the fuck? Attempt to talk? Oh, that's ruining my sanity. I shouldn't have done that. Some of the vapors are even more annoying than smokers, yeah. Look, the pervert's talking to a corpse. She's crazy. She's a perverted lunatic. Yeah, let's back out. Alright, goodbye. Look, them kids. You think you can ignore us? You're the one who killed us. You can't ignore us forever, Sarah. All right. I mean, I can. Goodbye. Just leave you in there. All right. What did we get from that? We got that paper. Oh, the second half of the drawing. Let's put that together with. Is it? There was the first half. There it is. There we go. Something but the. Oh! I don't think I was supposed to get the keys yet. Oh, no, wait. These are different keys. That's different keys. Hang on. What? These are the keys we got from the doll, but I definitely did this. This is the dog thing. Do I maybe put the keys into the dog? Maybe? Thank you for hydrate. Maybe if I put the keys into the dog, it like upgrades them. Or adds a new key to the key ring. I suspect that those aren't actually the kids. Is that monster still in here? Oh, it's a mannequin. Oh my god. I don't know if that was visible for you guys because it looks really dark for me. I just saw there was just the silhouette of the dude here. Thought there was something like hanging out. Search mannequin's chest. What's this? Oh. It's very dark. Oh god. Can I turn up the brightness on this? I don't think I can. No, damn it. Yeah, it's really... God damn, how dark is it for you guys? Oh, it's like pitch black. Hang on. Let me see if I can tweak that, because for me, I can actually see a little bit in the dark. Thank you for posture check. Let's add a filter. I don't know. I don't even think there is a brightness contrast filter. You tell, yeah, like all of this here, I can see this. Like right here, there's a big pantry. There's a statue head here. There's some pipes running around here. Fuse boxes here. The mannequins here. Lantern or light. There's pipes and shit like that running around here. Ball down here. So a broom here. Stuff like that. So if you can't see that, I can definitely see more than you guys. I don't know if there's a way I can change. Can't see it. Okay. Let me see. There's got to be a brightness and contrast filter. Let's see. You can't see shit. Your screen. What do you mean my screen is? Oh, like screen is small, as in like, cause it's on your phone. You mean? Hang on. Let me goggle. OBS brightness filter. Color correction filter. Whoa, that's too much for you guys. Let's see, how's that? Oh, it's still a little dark looking. Maybe like that. Let's see, I don't want it to be too much. Maybe here? There you go. That's probably good. My preview's on a screen that is unusually dark. So if I can see as much as I can see right now, you guys should be able to see more than that. Is that okay? You should be able to make out very tiny details. Like, it should still be dark, but, like, not, like, pitch black. I can't see shit dark. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. There we go. So... fuse is fried. I need a new one. Wait, what did I get from the mannequin? I got a stomach. What am I doing with these things? It sounds strange, but just looking at that ball fills me with dread. I can't put my finger on why. This is where the Monstar was. I don't know how to work that. Oh, boiler. An old boiler. This is an accident waiting to happen. Yeah, that's literally the entirety, or is that not the finale of The Shining? Blowing up a boiler? It's a dog statue. I don't think it has anything to do with the other thing. Read some of the bad reviews from the game. Yeah, I was peeping through them during the break, and it looks like most of them were just complaining about bugs. Okay, so yeah, let's try going upstairs. We should be able to open up. We should be able to pull up the floorboard now that we have a screwdriver, and also want to try putting my keys in the dog statue. Yes, I mean we've definitely had bugs, little display bugs here and there, but so far we haven't had anything break. Saying it felt deceived, and the developer responded. Let's see, where were the dogs? Where was the dog statue at? Was that a floor up or was it here? Oh. Hello? Is someone here? I need the master key. Okay, so what if I take my keys, wherever they are. Where are my keys at? There they are. If I take my keys and put them inside the... No? Huh. There's nothing else inside. I guess I just did what I needed to do with it, and I just happened to do it before I got the solution to the puzzle. Item added riddle. What? I start with 2 letters, both one and the same. The seventh in line in the alphabet, game. Then comes a shape, both empty and round. Last, one more, like the first 2 I found. I turn into numbers, what could I be? 3 half dozens with nothing in between. Okay. Turns out the guy kept spamming in the forum. The developer told him to request a refund, but the reply to that was past the 2-hour limit. They complained about it, feeling unfinished DLC. They said the DLC will be free, and this game's meant to be a 5 to 8 hour experience. Yeah, Steam sucks. Or I should say the Steam community sucks. Okay. I'm also surprised they weren't able to get a refund. Usually Steam is, or Valve's pretty good about giving out refunds if the developer is cool with it. Oh, what happened to my pen? Where'd it go? Oh, well, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a pencil, I guess. I start with 2 letters, both one and the same. The 7th in line in the alphabet game. So something something G. Then comes a shape both empty and round, O. Last, one more, like the first 2 I found. I turn into numbers, what could I be? 3 half dozens with nothing in between. Alternate numbers, what would that be? 3 half dozens with nothing in between. Yeah, I got the go part. It's something something G-O something. The question is, does this mean that there's the next letter is, like, this line is to the next letter, or is this telling me to convert the entire word into numbers? And then 3 half dozens with nothing in between would be 3 sixes. With nothing in between. G. No. The G isn't the first one. G is the third letter. Oh, Jesus. It's 2 letters here. Something something G. That's obviously O. Last one is like the first 2, so it would also be whatever that first one is. I turn to numbers, what could it be? 3 half dozens with nothing in between. What does it mean? I start with 2 letters, both one and the same. Does both one and the same mean like A? Like the first letter? Two letters is W's and 2 V's. Maybe? Is it supposed to make an actual legible word? It can't, because you can't have 2 consonants. I mean, unless the first... No, yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Even if you had 2 vowels as the first 2 letters, that wouldn't make a real word. And obviously you can't have 2 consonants and then another consonant. So I don't think it's meant to make an actual word. So 2 letters, both one and the same. I mean, wagon is a word, but that doesn't work though. It would be wagon. You'd have to have 2 W's. And also, there's nothing in the puzzle where the A would fit. Start with 2 letters, one and the same. My thought is A, because with maybe the both one and the same being, it's talking about the first, like, you know, both one as in the first letter of the alphabet, and then the same being another A. But I don't think that's true, because otherwise, like, this one then specifically clarifies it's the 7th in the alphabet. I can't imagine they used the first or the same method for the first 2 lines. Start 2 letters, multiple mistake. Doesn't look like it's taking it from the letter. I was gonna say maybe it starts with I, or maybe it's I because it starts with I, or the letter starts with I. I don't think that's the case. What is the 3 half dozens with nothing in between? Maybe it is I. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, it's 666, but like, that's not even enough numbers to reference what the word would turn into, because we're talking about 5 letters. Maybe it is I. Because then this one's last one more, like the first 2 I found. I feel like I'm reading too much into this. I feel like I'm thinking too hard on this. Like, let's pretend it's I. Let's pretend it's I. That would be 9, 9, 7, 16. That can't be right. And 9. I mean, technically 9 upside down would be 6. 6, 6, 6. O is the 16th letter of the alphabet. That doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it should be 2 letters or 2 numbers. But again, is this one ending the word or ending the series of letters? Like, I feel like this line ends the letters or ends the word because it starts by saying last. So the rest of this has to be a different section of this puzzle, of this riddle, of this riddle, of this riddle, of this rizzle. Take each line as one layer, but like this one says last, so that's what makes me think this chunk here is all doing the letters, and then this here is the next step of the riddle. Because why would you preface this one line with last? That wouldn't make any sense otherwise. Numbers, what could I be? Well, G doesn't turn into any letter or any numbers if I did them in terms of shapes. If it was I, then I could argue 1, 1, then G, and then O can be a 0, and then the other I would be a 1. Oh, shit, add. Okay. Burb, 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 real quick. We will come back and hopefully figure this out. All right, burb.
Thanks. What is... Oh, God! Oh! Oh! What a bastard! You will die. Son, die. What? It spoke. Let's hope it was wrong. Did it just fucking punch me in the gut and then make a pun before it ran off laughing? What a dickhead. What a little troll. I love him. Okay. Okay, one baby I killed. One baby I killed. It was the one baby I pushed into, that was in the cage that I pushed into the flesh pit. That sounds so much worse than it should. Oh my god. Look. Huh. Gameplay hint about the enemy's vision? Sure. Because, like, some of these guys aren't turning. Like, that guy barely turns. Oh, he whiffed it! He whiffed it! He whiffed it! The flashlight's right. You know, I knew that, but I didn't even process that I've had it on all this time. Shut up! That was cathartic. Hello? I can't see shit. Yeah, yeah, ba ba ba. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what was that? Why? Every single one makes me jump. And now we're in church. Oh! But this is story right.
Hello, back. Okay, I think I'm going to... we don't even know where we need to use this, so I think if we find the place where we're going to have to use this riddle, it may help understand the context of what we're looking for here. So I'm going to put that on the back burner. Oh. What did that do? My condition's 35, so that didn't change anything. What did that actually do? Scared me. You said it had numbers. What do you mean? You have to do math, you mean? Okay, we didn't get anything new here. Did I get something? What did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? She did an animation. Oh, I got another candle. I can't hold more than one lit candle at a time. Okay. Interesting. With you undeciphering words, not turning them into numbers. Yeah, it wasn't until the end. Then it goes to this where it says to turn. If I turn into numbers, what could I be? 3 half dozens with nothing in between. So it does sound like once we figure out the actual letters, then we have to turn it into numbers. Don't feel like sitting right now. Okay. Spark in the dark. Oh, that did actually increase my condition. It was the issue we had on the Shakespeare puzzle. That is exactly what I was thinking while reading that riddle. My exact thought was, this feels like we're doing a repeat of Silent Hill again. Candles. Candles are scattered all over the house. Check places where you've already searched, like credenzas and closets. Who knows what might turn up? Okay. But why? But why? Okay, we've seen this already. Oh, he thinks I don't know he's being sneaky, but he never asks himself who keeps stocking the pantry. Okay. And we couldn't go in there. The door's stuck. Wallpaper. Whoop. Can't go in there. There's the tea room. I'm gonna try using the keys on anything that I can. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is that the last? Okay. Half of it. Oh wait. Half modular key. Oh. Was there part of a modular key on my key ring? Oh. Okay. Well, then we can connect this to that. There we go. I need to be making sure to inspect literally everything, even if it seems like something you normally would not expect. A fully assembled brass key with a modular design. Interesting. So theoretically, I could take that apart at some point, too. Beautiful tea china. Oh. The scene of the crime is behind the bar counter. I know you don't drink. You're underage. Wink, wink. But if, for whatever reason, you find yourself back there, be careful. Red wine stains are a bitch to get out. Okay. Well, there's the piano. I don't want to do the piano puzzle. Oh, it's the deer. That actually freaked me out. A painting. Shut the fuck up. Is something else laughing? It's not just the deer. like sitting. I can't open it. There appears to be a lock. No, okay, it's not the modular key. Key won't fit. It's one scary looking dude. Alright, cool. I hate this. I can't even inspect the deer. It's just being an asshole. What if I leave and come back? Okay. Nope, that triggered it again. I don't feel like sitting. Hello, Lloyd. A little slow tonight, isn't it? Was that just a Shining reference? We were just talking about it? What's this? There we go, got a fuse. Yes, sir, it is. Fucking shut up, game. What? I'm underage. Okay. Did you say the candle burned out? It did. The candle's gone. Nice candle with a blackened used wick. It doesn't tell us what the candles do, though. Okay, if I go back through... It keeps knocking on the door, too. Okay, there's nothing. As soon as I step in the room fully, it does that. Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on. Where's the thing? Dull jingle. At least it tells us what the notes are. B, A sharp, G, A sharp, E2, B. Is the piano laughing and mocking? It may as well be. Actually, the deer stopped laughing now. B, A, G, A, E2, B. Okay, I got an achievement for doing it on the first try. Cool. Alright, so that did something. That, I believe, unlocked the door downstairs, did it not? Piss off. With the master key. I'm assuming it's not the modular key. No. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the fuse. Okay, that's down in the basement. Angela's room was barricaded, so that I can't do anything with right now. I think this game is only aesthetically inspired by Clock Tower, because I haven't been having to run from enemies. It's been purely point-and-click puzzle game, which I'm fine with. Like, you know, we do them all the fucking time. Of course I'm fine with it, but I did expect to be constantly running from a murderer. Okay. Oh god, hang on. Excuse. Thank you for hydrate. Wash out my nose. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. That was just the most tickled nose ever. Holy shit. That was unpleasant. Let's go ahead and save while we're here. We've done quite a bit. Also, I don't mind the Clock Tower Stalker, because the Clock Tower Stalker is a matter of, like, just keeping in mind where all the hiding places are and then rushing to them to hide from it. It's the perpetual stalkers that are purely RNG that kind of bother me the most. Because the unfortunate reality is when they're pure RNG, a lot of times they will just be really inconvenient. And as soon as you find out how to avoid the stalkers, it kind of just becomes like tedium, you know? I hate that mannequin. You guys can see what I was talking about now. Just the like mild silhouette of the mannequin back here. Or can you? Is it just me or did the lighting change? Oh no, you can still see it. Okay. Haven't played Ghost yet. Well, yeah. I mean that's a different generation though. Different generation of game. Okay, put that in there. That should do the trick. There we go. God, now it's just always there. Nothing with the boxes. Just felt like there should maybe be something. The TV feels like it should be important too. Whoa, wait, what? Light candle. There we go. Oh, okay. So lighting the candles is what gives me more condition. Here, I'll light this candle too. There we go. The excitement to Ghost Head. Yeah, we'll probably say that for Retro Spooktober, honestly. Okay, we shouldn't need the lighter anymore. No, it works perfect for Retro Spooktober. Whoa! Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Can I not step on it or it's gonna nom down on me? No, it doesn't seem to care. Friendly looking fellow. This seems like a terrible idea. I'm gonna do it. Reach inside. I found something inside the bearskin rug. Glad my arm wasn't inside. I got a TV knob. Okay. Wait, what is this? Symbol remain. What? Another candle. What was just added to my inventory? Whatever is happening around me, one thing is clear. Light seems to counteract it. It's rather obvious in hindsight. Okay. Oh, wait. Does this work on this? Hey, there we go. A floppy disk. Okay. 1.44 megabyte floppy disk containing the shareware version of Maui for the Admiral 128. Okay. We were playing some pirated video games. Huh, it doesn't connect to the TV. Plastic TV knob with a ridged grip. It's missing something. What's it? A microwave. What do you mean it's missing something? Is it missing a knob? No. What does it mean it's missing something? Huh. So I know where to use this. I don't know where to use the knob. Have we found anything that would need a knob other than the TV that I literally just tried it on? So, anything new for me? No? Okay. Let's see if this old thing still works. Whoa, what? Okay. What am I supposed to be navigating? Ah. What's in the trash can? Ellie's story. Would you like to restore? Yes. The Magical Necklace by Ellie Boyd. There was once a sad little girl named Tina. She didn't have many friends, and her brother and mother were mean to her. One day, Tina went exploring the garden and noticed a huge tree that wasn't there before. Getting closer to it, she noticed a sparkly thing shining inside the tree's hole. Tina reached inside and pulled out a pretty necklace. Happy with her find, she put it on and rushed to show her mother. She ran through the garden and reached the house, slamming the door open from excitement. Her mom jumped as she turned towards her, but then just walked right past Tina like she wasn't even there. And... what? And Tina yelled, "Mom, look!" No answer. "The darn wind blew the door open," her mother exclaimed. That's when Tina figured out her mom couldn't see her. She was invisible! February 12th, 1986. Edit by John Boyd. It's not a tree hole, dummy. It's called a tree hollow. Okay. Got John's text. Note to self. Ellie beat my record at Maui again. I'm going to try and get the highest score ever, so don't get stuck in second place on the board. I did it one time before my birthday, so I know I can do it again. Good thing I'll never forget my password. It's just the highest score possible plus how old I am. Okay. The highest score possible plus how old I am. Oh shit, how old is he? He was 6. So it's whatever score plus 6. I'm not worried anyone's gonna guess it. They know how old I am, but they don't know where I hid the floppy disk. The biggest score possible only shows up if you actually get it in the game, so nobody else will know. Oh. Let's see. Is PC going to explode? How do you figure that? I said C, not Siri. There we go. I hate she's always listening. Okay. The sound, oh. I mean, it's just old computer sounds, basically. Okay. What? Oh god, why are the controls inverted? Oh no, they're not. Whoa, what the fuck? It's just really weirdly delayed. Okay. This dude's taking off his... Yeah, it sounds like a PS5, basically. The jet engine. Okay. What does POW mean? Can I eat the bee if my power is a certain amount? Wow, I did it. Could it be... Could this be what the riddle's for? No, that's only 4. So that couldn't be it. Misty's not. Is Misty one of your kitties? I don't think Ellie got a perfect score. Right? Because I think... Where'd it go? Oop, that's not what I want to do. gonna try to get the highest score ever so I don't get stuck in second place on the board. I did once before, or one time before my birthday, so I know I can do it again. Good thing I'll never forget my password. It's just the highest score possible plus how old I am. I'm not worried anyone's gonna guess it. They know how old I am, but they don't know where I hid the floppy disk. The biggest score possible only shows up if you actually get it in the game, so nobody else will know. So how are you figuring 6106? Because Ellie couldn't have gotten the highest score. That's the point. He needs to beat her and in order to beat her, he has to get the highest score. Yeah, that was the top score. That was Ellie's score, but Ellie's score isn't the top score. What is POW? What does that mean? I'm gonna try something. Nope, okay. It kills you. Yeah, okay, it kills you. How do I exit this? Oh, I can't. I'm just stuck here. Just kill myself. There we go. I got an achievement. Okay, try it again. Let's try to rush it. See if we can beat Ellie's score. If we can get a perfect score, then that basically gives us exactly the answer. Surely the time must mean something. Oh, fuck. Well, I already failed it then. Reset. I'm trying to think where we got the riddle from. Was it just by itself in the floorboard, or did it come with the... No, it didn't. It couldn't have come with the floppy disk. We got that in a separate area. Watching, she fell asleep. Oh. Okay, so the B comes back, I believe, right? Yeah. Come on, you fucking bee. Okay, we still didn't get a perfect score. How the hell did Ellie get such a high score? What is this bullshit? How the hell does it even happen? So whatever the high score is, it has to be higher than 6100. Speaking of kitties, can I help you? Shut that down for now. I want to go back to the riddle. The riddle can't have anything to do with this. Ma'am, please. I'll get you some food later, okay? It can't, though, because we'd have... Well, no, actually. Yeah, no, actually, this is 5. This is 5. Or, yeah, you could be correct. You could be correct. Maybe it is just a W. G O W. But then I turn into numbers, what could I be? What would W be if you turned it into a number? G could be 6. O would be 0. What would W be? A 3, I guess? Like, if you turn it on its side, you could argue it kind of is 3-ish if you do it in, like, a rounded way. I can't think of what else it would be, though. Doesn't look like any other number. 3603? But then 3 half dozens with nothing in between? Which would be 666, but what does that have to do with the rest of that? I mean, if you do 3603, which would be WGOW, 36 would be 3 dozens. That doesn't really... doesn't feel like that means anything to me right now. Starfinders both one and the same. I do agree that that could be W. Seventh in line in the alphabet game. Then comes a shape, both empty and round. Last one more, like the first two I found. Or V? Could it be V instead of just W? Because you only want one? WGOV? But then that means what the hell would V to be if it was a number? Technically, it'd be, if you do it in Roman numerals, it'd be a 5. But I feel like I'm changing the logic of how to turn them into numbers. Went from shapes to Roman numerals. Although it doesn't say I have to use the same thing, it just says I turn it into numbers, what could I be? Is G used in Roman numerals? Edited bed. Alright, have a good night, Anne. Good night. What are all the Roman numerals? You know, MC D X V and I. Yeah, okay, so it can't be any of those. Huh. Suppose you could argue a V kind of looks like a 7 if you extended one of the strokes out really far. I feel like I'm really stretching and trying to find justification for that though. Although I already felt that way about turning W into a 3. And then I still don't know what to do with the last two lines, or at least the last line. All right, what else do we have? We still have the TV knob. We have the stomach and the heart that we don't know what to do with. We still have the engagement ring. Okay, I can't pry off the gem or anything like that. There's Tina. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. I just set her down. How do I pick Tina back up? Oh, shit, I can't pick Tina back up. Well, there's our first bug. Ah, shit. You can't pick her up if she's behind an interactable thing. Oh, fuck. Anything in the trash can? Not possible. I should try inspecting. Trash can surrounded by trash. Oh, I took some drawings. Some drawings. Well, we knew he was 6, so I didn't really need that. Oh, now I can take it. There we go. I just had to make the doorway disappear. Okay, that doesn't help. Hey, Mr. Happy. You can't tell me? You can't explain this? Locked. Okay. What was... Hang on. Let me take a break from this room for a second. What was upstairs? What was further up? Or was there not a further up? There was a further up, wasn't there? Yeah, there you go. Spare the shelf. Too heavy to move. Don't think I can do anything with it. This is where we got the ring. There's taxidermy. Whoa. Nothing except dust. Nail of skull covered by dust and cobwebs. Well, I was able to interact with it a second ago. Now it's gone. Can't do that. There's no light. Why is light the problem? Found a guide if we need it. Let's look around a little bit longer and maybe see. God, it's so weird. I had a hand to interact with this earlier. I'm just gonna start putting things on it and seeing if it does anything. I actually can't do anything with the heart or the stomach. I can't interact with that. It's funny, they said to put Tina down if you heard her laugh, but I haven't heard her laugh a single time yet. I can also still interact with the taxidermy. Cheese. No? Okay. Oh, wait, who are these? Call Charlie? Charlie's mom is going to love me calling them at this hour. It's like kind of the last thing you should be worried about here. No answer. Wish the game had music like the rainstorm sounds, but even a faint little violin or guitar would be nice. Yeah, like a little ambient sound or ambient music. A little mood setting. Okay, police have a busy tone, which should not be physically possible. Why is nobody answering? You've reached the Brannigan residence. We can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Mom, are you there? Please pick up. I can't explain what's happening. I just need you to come pick me up. I'm sorry about today. Please pick up. Please tell Dad when you see him that I'm sorry I was such a brat. I wish I went to visit him last Christmas. Damn, we got some home issues. Let's try the police again just to see what happens. This is Laura LaFay with Channel 4 News Special Report. The Thornbridge community is in shock tonight following the slaughter of Officer Arthur Bloom. Bloom, a 43-year-old father of two and a pillar of the community, was responding to what appeared to be a routine drunken altercation in the town square. The suspect reportedly stabbed Bloom 98 times in the chest before carving the lower half of the officer's face off. The assailant then used Bloom's own service revolver to take his own life. Police are on high alert and are investigating possible motives for this senseless act of violence. This just in. Multiple reports of similarly violent and brutal attacks are flooding police phone lines. The police are advising everyone to stay indoors and avoid contact with loved ones. Oh. Thank you for hydrating. What the fuck is happening? Especially because it's not how phones would work. Why would we have gotten a news broadcast? The older Sherlock Holmes games had free music, we never realized it. Like, you never realized it had, like, a backing track, you mean? Hang on. Is there anything else? She said this painting was moving. Does it all mean? Now, are we different? Oh. Where do you... Ellie's not even there. It's literally just her there now. I can still look at the... Kids. Painting is changing in real time. Angela's the only one left. Angela's the only one left tying the family portrait. I think I was supposed to say in. What does it all mean? The only thing we have else is the ruckus room. Or rumpus room. Is there anything in here that I can mess with? I do have a knob now.
You're gonna die.
Well, there you go. It's what you wanted. Anatomical drawing. Okay, what good does this do me? The heart. She kept his heart in a place as cold and dead as their love. The intestines. She skewered his intestines with a fire poker and roasted them in the room where they once danced. The liver. She locked away the liver inside a round box and forced it to listen to her poisonous playing. The organ that filtered his poison now subjected to subjected to hers. The stomach. She tucked away the stomach inside something lifeless and hollow as he was when he was alive. Okay, some of these I should be able to find. Does that kill you? It's close enough. Stuffed boar's head. This is I can interact with it, but I can't actually. It's quite hypnotic and beautiful, though. Okay. Psst, you can't do that. Can't do what? You can't have what's in there without a password. Password. Ding, ding, ding. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What are you? The stuffed boarhead changes his voice, mocking me in a ghostly tone. I am the spirit of Jonathan Boyd, and you are defiling my personal belongings. Just kidding. It doesn't matter who or what I am. You need a password to look in that shelf. How do I find the password? Ah, there's the rub. To find the password, you need to talk to some of my animal brethren that were viciously slain. Once you have all the pieces, seek the dancing celluloid birds. That's incredibly vague. What are the dancing celluloid birds? You'll know when you see it, but it's not all bad. I'll even tell you how the puzzle ends. Capital I is equal to 1. Okay. Starlight, star bright. We forged the Einstein bridge tonight. What? Oh, this is like a free save. Page text goes here. Huh. This gaudy vinyl monstrosity really ties the room together. It pairs surprisingly well with the 19th century priceless piano. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know if that is actually. Oh, hey, key. I don't know if they're related though. Is the problem? I think they may be different puzzles, but I guess we'll see. Kind of have to now basically figure out every single hallway and room that has animals in it. I hear you, Missy. Did you drink? I mean, I did, but I'll do it again. Okay. Ma'am, stop. Oh. There's nothing in here. That wasn't there before. There seems to be some writing on it. I should inspect closer. It appears to be a death certificate. It reads, Sarah Brannigan, age 16. Date of birth, July 13th, 1971. Place of birth, Thornridge, Maine. Cause of death, fright. Oh. It's fine, just a little blood. Just a little blood. Sometimes your water runs red if you get a little bit of, like, clay in your water. It's fine. A bulky Victorian-era boiler with brass fittings and a weathered metal surface. Its pipes twist like mechanical vines. Judging by the mismatched parts and makeshift repairs, it seems like it's been modified over the years as things broke down. The bathtub is filled with a red liquid. Judging by the smell, it's blood. A tall metallic shower fixture with an industrial Victorian design. Oh, there we go. I mean, I can't get close enough. Oh wait, what is this? Puzzle pieces. I equals 1, okay. Imagine you get a house like this for $100. For $100? Fucking deal. I'll do it right now. Okay, I'll drop the cash right now. You look at your hands and they seem to be drenched in blood. The screwdriver, likewise, is drenched in blood. What did I do, you ask yourself? Did I hurt the kids? Wash my hands. Bloop, 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 bloop. Improve my sanity a little bit. Okay. How can I not interact with these fucking masks on the wall? A shadowy portrait of a stern-looking figure. smart, bold choice by the designers to have him stare at you while you do your business. The few tiny imperfections, like talking animal heads in tub water that can turn to blood, you still get, yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, there's no question, 100%. You know how bad the housing market is right now? Would you like some cheese? No? Okay. There's gotta be something to do with that cheese, right? Stab it with a screwdriver. No? A narrow arm rises from the pool of blood. Its slender build suggests it could be a woman's. Okay, so I have to do something. Can I put down Tina? Oh, it does not like it when I try to put down Tina. Drink it. I can't get close enough to drink it. Okay. So I guess we'll have to come back here later. I need to go get the poker. She's been ignoring the damn fireplace poker for ages. It's driving me insane that she keeps turning it down. So we know we can't go there. Is there something in the tea room? There was this one here, but I can't interact with that one. It's the boar. I'm sorry, did I say bore you? Oh, shut up. There we go. CM is 900. What? Well, C and M are both Roman numerals. What just moved? I feel like seeing. Is there a? What is there like a panel down here that I keep stepping on? You guys hear that, right? What the hell is that? Okay, so that's at least one thing. The kids didn't have animal heads. Was there one up here? There was a bear up here. Talk to my brother. I got nothing. Oh, who's your brother? Was there another one here? There's this. It's still saying I can interact with that sometimes. I don't know why. Is this your brother? Can't lift this too heavy. Can I please take a damn poker? Very sharp. That might come in handy if I... Take the poker, you fucking idiot! It drives me insane. Sam is actually just 900. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. It's like, okay, hang on a second. Is it not just Roman numerals? Clock dial stuck at 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, we still haven't gone in here, which I think we should be able to go in now. Nothing else. There's an umbrella stand. Cool. Did we check these? Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure that's like the first thing I checked. Oh, I can't go in here. Is that not what... Also, we haven't even seen the groundskeeper. Did I not have a note that mentioned playing the piano? The doll jingle. No? Piano Man? You played the jingle on this piano in the tea room. This seems to have opened the Golden Globe. Oh! Where's the goal? Where's the globe? Was that in the same room? Did I just miss that opening? Whoop. I think I just completely missed that. It was parents' hallway. Okay, we got a liver. Okay. Let's see. Where was there other... I'm fairly certain John's room did not have that. So the W should be M. Yeah, okay, so yeah, let's say if that's M. Well, like, okay, I'm trying to think of if we do it the riddle. Would G just be C then? Because I can't think of what else you would do for G. Unless I don't understand the alphabet game. Maybe I'm not understanding what it means by that. Is it talking about something specific? Because I'm going off of the actual, just the alphabet, not the alphabet game. What is the alphabet game? There's the alphabet song. What is the alphabet game? Seventh line in the alphabet game. That's also weird how it words that. Seventh line, not seventh letter. Seventh line. What is the alphabet game? Something like a children's book? Not that I've seen. I've interacted with like every single thing. Go back in John's room. Let me see if there's something in here. Alphabet game. Like there's just... I've already interacted with the trash can. No girls. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Stupid. Wait, can I take the toy? It's got a hand. Not possible. Okay. Horn swoop me bungo pony. What? What? Dog sled on ice. What does that even mean? I can't interact with anything there. Mr. Happy doesn't give me anything anymore. Okay. So there really is nothing else here. That's locked. Alphabet game. What is the alphabet game? Also, there's music in this room. Nothing here. Weird that there's only music here. Way to go with the locked door. Which one are you talking about? I have the master key, so I should be able to get into most of the doors, if not all doors at this point. I think the only one... Ellie's is locked, but let's see if I can... Yeah, I can't do that. Ellie's is weird locked. I think it was like barricaded or something. We've been in the bathrooms. That's what I use the master key on. Angela's, I believe, is also blocked. Yeah, the door's stuck. It's stuck. Okay, so if hers is stuck, so I can't search anything there. Bunch of knickknacks. The fact that she says on first inspection I couldn't find anything is very suspicious. Mr. Happy. Oh, like check the door there. Maybe. Whoops, I didn't mean to go in there. Although, let's do a little peep around. Whoop. Okay. To plot Tina. It said when Tina was laughing, not when the thing is laughing. Like Tina is supposed to laugh. Yeah, the animal head was laughing, yeah, but I'm fairly, if I'm remembering right, it did specifically say when Tina laughs. Oh, it's empty now. I was gonna try to talk to the pig head. Deer. Here we go. We can talk to this one. XXX is 30. Okay. Still the ball here. Nothing to do there. Ah! How dare. Oh, shit. You're right. All right. Burb will do the ad real quick and come back. I'll go feed Cora in the meantime. All right. Burb.
Stop whiffing! I just ate the Eggos. Somebody in here. Hi. I don't even need to speak Spanish to know what she just said. So, that's where they stand? While you're fiddling with your block of clay? Funny how you only use women half your age as models. When you have so many beautiful women over 60. God, Mom, please, come on. I found that women your age have too little confidence or too much ego. You wouldn't dare pose for me. Oh my gosh, she's gonna strip down. No, Mom, please. No. You want to bet? Perhaps a little wine first. Oh, this is just turning into... No, please! Never before I go on stage. Why? Oh, hi, baby. I'm sorry. The way you just fucking pick up the baby. Oh my god. Toddler in my inventory. I'm just gonna throw this kid off the balcony. Good baby, yeah. Oh, That's so funny. Yeah, what's up? You want the baby? Hi. What's up? Open the window? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run. What the fuck was that? Why did he do that? What was that about? And lettuce. That is no, it absolutely doesn't. Absolutely doesn't. Not a single person on the planet. The planet of America. Hot dogs have. They do not. They do not. Absolutely, they do not. No one puts lettuce in their hot dogs. You've seen it in cartoons. Absolutely not. It's not a thing. No one does it. Hot dogs, the only thing you put on hot dogs are condiments. Mustard, ketchup, some insane people put relish on their hot dogs. They're crazy though. Or if you want to get real fancy, like fancy pantsy hoity toity, you dump a bunch of chili all over.
Hello. The kitty, the piggy has been appeased. One sec. Okay. Yeah, I was paying attention. Fuck y'all. Okay. Doesn't know how to work that, so I can't mess with the boiler. Seems like maybe that's what I should do. To maybe get rid of the blood in the thing. Sure, so they got. Yeah, we saw this already. Okay, so nothing else. Oh, I can't even peep in on the kids anymore to see if they're to like have a little chat with them. Okay, they're just permanently gone. All right, let's then try going. It drives me insane that I can't get the poker. I'm fairly positive that one of the body parts is in here. Need to put out the fire first. What would I use to put out the fire? Is there something I could take that like holds water? I can't interact with the sink. Bear rug. I tried talking to the bear rug. It doesn't do anything. Could we go in with this? Okay, so the master key actually doesn't work on the golden room. The golden room was... Isn't that the one that said that I needed to... I had to like do it at a certain time? Weird that all my objectives are complete. Throw it in the... Oh, throw the rug. I can't physically move it. She said it's too heavy. I'm almost positive I saw a thing, like a document or something that we picked up, that explicitly talked about that. Oh, this one. Is it this one? Hang on. Shelley's note 44. When the clock strikes 12 with hollow tone, the beast's dark mouth is widely shown. The maiden dons her necklace fair, and the door to the golden room swings open bare. Give up to... No, I already tried interacting with the thing. She literally says it's too heavy. The clock strikes 12. The beast's dark mouth is widely shown. Well, so we've already seen the bear's mouth open. Oh, you know. Like, I can't lift it, it's too heavy. But like, I wasn't able to mess with this before. The dial's stuck at midnight. Can I force it? No. Can I put a cheese in it? Can I get engaged to it? Put the TV knob on it? I don't know. It does seem like I'm missing something here. Oh, Shiloh, you wanna marry a clock? Do what you gotta do. I gotta save them kids. Still don't know what to do with the microwave. It's missing something. I thought it was just missing a knob so I could use that, but it's clearly not that. And I'm pretty sure I tried putting the cheese in it. It doesn't like that. There's a cookie jar. Oh my god, did you just make a fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger reference? Oh my god. Put the cookie down! I need some way to get water or something to the fireplace. Okay, so I can't use the phones at all anymore. I think I might be in a weird position where I'm like halfway through multiple puzzles and it wants me to like do the puzzles now. Wait, like, it looks like she's from the Clock Tower games because she's a very blatant reference to Clock Tower. Jennifer. Yeah. This is what I was referencing before. It's just when you hear her laugh, inspect her in your inventory or place her in a room. Can I just inspect her anyway? Even if she's not laughing and see what happens? No dice. Yeah, we haven't heard her laugh even once. This girl's Jennifer, no matter what her actual name is. This is Jennifer with jiggle physics is what it is. They saw Jennifer from Clock Tower and were like, hey, you know what? Let's Jennifer, but make her well endowed. Let's see. Jennifer Connelly. Yes. Let's see. There's nothing else here. How would I get to the bathtub? Anything. I really feel like I need the poker. I've been in like every room at this point. What am I missing? Oh, wait, there's a door here. What is that? I know I can't get through here. This door was boarded. This leads to here. This leads down to here. That's the golden room. That's the exit. What is this door down here? Is there a door down here is missing? Oh, wait. What is this? Wine bottle? I have no use for this. Got better things to worry about at the moment. What's this? Wait. What's what? Did I get something? Oh, I got another fuse. Was that a bug? I don't know if that was supposed to happen. I think that's where I found the thing. Oh, no, that's gotta be a bug. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug. You can keep getting a fuse from that. We already talked to that one. We did everything here. Did you get to it? Walk over there. Thanks, smartass. What else could we be missing? Hang on. What? Also, hang on. What was the rest of? Let's see. These are the puzzle pieces. I don't know how many I'm supposed to be missing here. Where's that riddle at? There it is. Oh my god, this is the inventory scroll. That's one of the first two I found. So I think I agree with Yao that the first one should be W, as in two V's. So the first, you start with two letters, both one and the same. So that would be VV or W. Seventh line in the alphabet game. That one still drives me insane. I don't know what that means. What is the alphabet game? Thank you for hydrate. Or M. I think it's M when you turn it into a number. I think it turns into M once we get down to this line here. The problem though is that O doesn't turn into a Roman numeral. There's no O in the Roman numerals, so that kind of defeats that idea a little bit. I'm gonna Google alphabet game. Maybe there's something that I'm just not aware of. Shit that's empty around. Yeah, like like I think it's supposed to be 0/O, right? Or just a circle. Theoretically, it could still be C because it is empty and round, but I feel like that might be a little bit of a stretch. What is the alphabet game? Okay, tell you what. If you still have the guide up, yeah, take a peep and maybe see if there's something that explains what the hell the alphabet game is. Because I'm not finding anything. I'm just getting a bunch of garbage. Even if I type in Midnight Special alphabet game, I get all the the solution, or not all solutions, all the results I get are absolute dog shit garbage. None of them are useful in any way. It's not giving me anything in related to the video game. It's just giving me a bunch of shit. For some reason, it's a lot of songs. Apparently, there was like a musical TV show or something like that called The Midnight Special, so it's not helping. Because, yeah, I agree this one's probably W. Since we don't know what the alphabet game is, I don't know what it is other than maybe G, because it's the 7th letter of the alphabet. This still makes sense as being O. And then I think this is probably V, as in you only take one of the 2 letters that are from the first one. So instead of W, it's V. I have no idea what this one at the end is. 3 half dozens with nothing in between. Again, other than 666, I don't know what that would be. Okay, that just increased our thing again. That's fine. It's so weird that Tina has not giggled even once. I feel like she should have done it by now. There's also not a whole lot of rooms. That's the part that's driving me the most insane. It's locked, and I can't use the master key. The spare keys also doesn't work. We have this one that talks about the clock. Maiden dons her necklace fair, and the door to the golden room swings open bare. I have nothing with a necklace. We just got this engagement ring. Have we seen any statue? Like a maiden statue? Maybe I need to put the ring on the maiden and I can like get a necklace from it? Let's see. If we go off of this, could be okay, so that doesn't help. Man, this is a toughie. The high score one is bothering me too. I might make a quick guess. You opened a barrel? The ones downstairs, the ones that have the dead kids in it. I did that. Use Tina in the fridge? No, I can't even go in the fridge anymore. She just opens it and says it's empty. Wait, this says that I can kill the enemies. It says it's 500 points. Wait, what? How does that work? Got that note then? Depends on which note. Oh yeah, I got it from Ellie's hand, yeah. There we go. I was able to eat it that time. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Okay. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't know if the time is affecting my score or not. Okay, so eating the meat allows me to... Whoop, candles melted. Eating the meat allows me to kill the bee. One of the two notes to get a hint on the key. Yeah, that was the one that I thought I had to put the key ring back into the dog head. There we go. Okay, 6600. And then 6 would be the end, his birthday. Okay, I just I didn't realize you could kill the bee. And you could only do it after you eat a piece of meat. There we go. God, that was really unclear. 6. What did I say? 66006. I'm the wrong password. Wait, what was the order? Just the highest score possible plus how old I am. Oh. 6,606. Okay. Did you? Oh, there you go. I didn't realize it was plus. I thought it was just 6,600 and then 6. Cool. How does this help? Is it printing it out? Oh man, that is some old school printer sounds right there. Oh yeah. Those beautiful dot matrix printers. Okay. This seems familiar. It appears to be John. He's holding my lighter. He always liked fidgeting with it. Anything else? No? Okay. No, it's going to be the same thing. If the answer is literally just to use the lighter there, I'm going to be actually kind of pissed. Because, like, I interacted with that door multiple times while holding the lighter. No, fuck off. Get out of here. No way. My ass. I literally interacted with this thing so many times with the lighter. What the fuck? You had enough for that's why I was saying it's bullshit. That's such bullshit. Shelly's notes 3 or 4. Knowledge is power. I fucking hate it. I see them everywhere, lurking at the edges of my vision, half hidden in the dim corners where the lamplight does not reach. They flit like shadows, always watching, though they vanish the moment I turn to face them. At night, they murmur secrets, vile and strange, slipping into my dreams like unwelcome guests. I have taken precautions as any sensible woman might in these perilous times. Salt rings now adorn the thresholds, carefully placed to ensnare one of these spectral fiends. Perhaps, when I trap it, I shall demand to know its purpose, why it plagues me so, why it will not let me rest. The last fiend I encountered assailed me as I sought respite in the room I facetiously called the Golden Room. I have since forsworn slumber in that place. Okay, that's the same thing. So I need salt. Oh, burr. M is 1000. Save. Oh, good point. Yes. Oh, where are my ciggies? Here's my ciggies. Smoke it up. Yeah, I've been rotating them. Need to place a candle. Why can I not place a candle? Do I not have any anymore? I do. There we go. Wait, that one caused me, like, damage. What the hell was that about? Okay, well, I'm okay now. It did a green, and then my vision did a little red. Okay, we got boarded up doors and windows. Bride's letter, 1 of 5. To my esteemed Mr. Henry, how my heart did flutter upon the receipt of your letter. Though your manner of speech is of a peculiarity that sets you apart, it possesses a charm most uncommon, which has captivated my thoughts. I find myself ruminating upon our conversation at the the Dubant Ball. I don't think that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. An exchange of such intellectual and vivacity as to leave me both enlightened and, dare I admit, rather exhilarated. Might I suggest we resume our discourse at the garden party this coming weekend? I have dispatched an invitation to you with the utmost haste and eagerly await the pleasure of your reply. Let us meet amidst the blooms and whispers of nature where our musings may flourish. Yours most sincerely, Lady Shelley Boyd. Is the French? Well, joke's on them. This is Maine. The entrance is boarded up. I can't see him much. It's raining cats and dogs. Freaking cats and dogs start pouring out through the window. Who came up with that turn of phrase? That one makes no sense.
It's locked. Let's see if one of my keys works on it. Nope. And where's my master? There's my master. I don't want that. No. Master. No? Okay. But yeah, like who decided? Who decided, like, oh yeah, you know what this thunderstorm sounds like? If cats and dogs are raining from the sky and splattering across our roofs. I promise I'm not a psychopath. I just think about these things. I just think about the idea of animals raining from the sky. It's a rat. I know what to do with this rat. We'll give it a fuse. Where's the cheese? There's the cheese. There we go. I didn't do anything. I'll take the chalk, though. A new door is open somewhere in the house. What? Why did that do a thing? I actually can't inspect the chalk. What did we get for putting the cheese down? Whoop, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh. Interact with the painted tree. A mouse hole. I don't want to put my hand inside there. I wonder. Knock on the wall. Mr. Mouse, I gave you some cheese. Come on out and eat some cheese. There he goes. Little rascal. Oh, well, I hope we weren't supposed to do anything while it was eating. What did that do for us? It ate the cheese and then left. What the hell? What was the point of that? Okay. Oh, I got a candle. Nice. The sound is gone. Apparently, in the olden times, rain would dislodge the corpses of cats and dogs from drainage and heavy showers. What the fuck? Old times was stupid. What the fuck? Crazy ass old people? Where was that knot coming from? Here? Was I trying to say there was something else here? I don't got no more cheese for you if that's the thing. Oh. My friend. Thank you, friend. Got a necklace. Nice. Oh. Reason a trillion and one why I'd never go back in time. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, there's... Okay, that's gotta be Tina. I didn't like that. Tina, shut the fuck up. Can I get another candle? I want to put down some candles, because now I'm worried that there's a monster out there. Oh, I can't get another candle. Yeah. There's a hole in the wall. Fucking thanks, Tina. Candle. There we go. A little safe haven in the middle of the hallway. What is this? Crack in the wall. I can't do that. Can't do that. Why? Is it a cobweb? Oh, hang on. It's over. Thank God. Is it a cobweb? Can I burn it? Nope, that just unequipped my lighter. Huh. It's locked. Yeah, Tina, I know. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, bip bip? What do you mean, bip bip? What? There's a hole in the wall. Okay. You're genuinely no help, Tina. Hi. I don't want to do that. A grotesque mass hangs from the wall, a fleshy sac that swells and contracts in uneven pulses. Veins bulge beneath its slick, raw surface, twitching with each sluggering beat. Thick, rope-like tubes stretch from its base to the frail body in the bed, feeding life, or something worse, into her. There's a woman lying in bed. Her hair is matted and unkempt. Her skin is white like porcelain. Her nails are long and black. She's dressed in a stained, torn nightgown. Her body is covered with bed sores. She appears to be asleep. What? Okay, is this it?
Hello? Hello, Mr. Gibbons? Yeah, oh, yeah, kid, it's me. What's happening? I can't see. The cobwebs? Turn out the light first. I did. What is this place? Turn out the light. I did. Oh, hi. Hi. Okay. I don't know. It said to turn out the light first. I literally couldn't do anything. Where's it gonna continue from? Okay. Where are we at? I have 2 candles. Huh. So that's insta-death no matter what. Yeah, thanks, Tina. I know. I'm aware now. The candle that was here is gone now. Okay, yeah, we see this. Yeah, it is glorious, isn't she? What? What happened to her? This is where she turned into a beautiful butterfly. Hello? It's me. Tell me about the cobwebs. I keep seeing these giant cobwebs draped across the entryways. Know anything about that? Why is he responding now? I don't understand why he's not or why he's responding now. I don't have feet, kid. There's cobwebs in here too. Or know how I can get past them? Gee, if only you had some marvelous portable contraption that allowed you to harness fire on the spot. But I do. And I tried doing it and it didn't do anything. Point taken. What is that thing? Is that... Yeah, okay. Why is this happening? Turn the light first. Okay, she's still way over there, so we should be okay for now. Why is this happening? You're gonna have to be more specific than that, kid. This house, the weird things that have been happening, the severed head in the fridge that's talking to me in a 50s Chicago accent. Oh, is that what's supposed to be happening? Oh, that. You have John Boyd to thank for that. Junior? No, kid. His offspring got nothing to do with it. Senior. John Senior. Shelley's brother. John Senior? What about him? There's the rub. The grapevine's a buzzin'. Ever wonder how Shelley got away with chopping me to bits and stuffing me in the icebox, kid? Do I have to spell it out? It's Senior, kid. Johnny boy. He had his friends upstairs. Upstairs? Upstairs where? Jesus Christ, kid. He's pals with God. What do you mean, where? Word is, he was tangled up in some real hush-hush alphabet boys racket. Right. Don't believe me, do you? I can prove it. Get to the family's plot. Find the entryway into his little lair. Family plot? Yeah, kid. Look for the family crest. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. How do I leave? Okay. Let's not get grabbed again. Is this another case of, like, I have to light it here? I can't do that. What do you mean I can't do that? He literally just told me to do that. Okay. 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 You can't do that. You can't do that. That's not how that works. Fire is fire. It doesn't matter where it came from. Oh, that's silly. Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and use a cigarette. If you're gonna have a puzzle that requires you to burn something that only needs a tiny little flame to do it, don't give me a lighter as a means of light. Because it now just makes it so that I'm always carrying around portable fire, and it doesn't make sense if you don't let me use that portable fire for situations in which I need portable fire. In fact, the flame from a lighter should be stronger than the flame from a candle. It should be bigger and stronger. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Alright, go with the crack in the wall. I don't know what lies beyond. I need a weapon. Oh, now you need a weapon. Covers are special. They can only be burned by fire that comes out of wax. Magic webs. All right. What? What am I missing? Do we have to redo something? Oh, is this prior to me figuring out the... Okay, this is, I have to do the rat thing again. Wait, do I thought I had the other chalk in my inventory. I don't, okay. A new door is open somewhere in the house. See, that I don't know what that means. What opened because we picked up chalk? My other concern is that candles are a finite resource in this game. So what would have happened if I just did not have candles? What if I, like, they literally lined those two hallways with candle holders? What if I had used all of my candles on those candle holders? In fact, I think I did literally just that prior to the last death. I think that death actually helped us. Because I think I used all my candles before that. Like, that would have soft-locked us if we weren't able to get more candles. Okay. So, we got the necklace now. Can I just wear the necklace now? This necklace fits the description from Ellie's short story. Now the question is, what's its purpose? It says I can equip it. Has a good base, and I hope the free DLC does happen. Yeah, I mean it's been still fun and interesting so far. But yeah, I think there's a few things they didn't quite think about, which is very odd considering this game was in early access for quite a while. Okay, put away the lighter. Put away the lighter. Like, I feel like that's something that should have been noticed before already. Can I take the poker now? Ma'am, you just said you needed a weapon! Can I take this? Oh my god. So I still can't do that. I can't equip that, which is what it said. Stuck there. Also, one of the body parts is inside that fire, I believe. So I'm not sure how to, I'm still not sure how to put that out. They can get a weapon. I'm trying to think before we do anything else. What door opened? Because we got a... Oh, wait, is it this? Is that what that is? That's saying there's a question mark there. Is that implying that something happened there? It's this room, right? Or no, not this room. Next room. What does it want me to do here? Oh! Didn't even see the frame appear. Okay, so this definitely was not here before. Letter to Dr. Berkowitz. Dear Dr. Berkowitz, I'm sorry I haven't written sooner, but we have had a hard spell here. Shelley was out in the woods behind the house and came upon a terrible thing. A man hanging from a rope, not 300 yards from our place. She's been strange in her ways since, and we don't rightly know how to help her. I'd be much obliged if you could tell us of someone she might talk to. We're worried for her. Sincerely, Samuel Boyd. Okay. Okay, we got more cigarettes. It's got a little more saves. What the fuck? Colored chalk removed from inventory. Hello. John! John! Answer me! That not John. Daddy. 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 Oh! I'll take that. I can use that for something. Oh, I got another letter. I can't take the head, though? There's nothing else there. I need to sit down on in the beanbag. Hello, Sarah-sama. Join Mr. Happy for tea party. Ellie-chan on her way. Please take seat. I need to sit down in the beanbag. I mean, I can't. The body's in the way. Is there another beanbag? I don't understand. Inspect tag. Upon closer inspection, I can see markings on its posterior. The markings read Tokyo 13-1972. There's also a warning. It states, caution, misinterpretation hazard, for use by functioning adults only. Oh, that tickles. Mr. Happy's birthday. Okay. There's something else here. Yeah, but how do I can't sit down without... You sit down in the beanbag. I don't know what that means. How do I sit down in the beanbag? Oh. What do you mean corrupted file? Oh. Sit down. I still can't sit down. There's something else I don't understand. How do I sit down in the beanbag? I can't move the damn corpse. Please take a seat. I literally can't sit down. What is it? I don't know what that X means. Huh. I don't know what I'm missing here. Oh shit. We have an ad to do real quick. Let's do that real quick so we don't get interrupted with anything else. And then, yeah, figure out how the fuck to sit down. We'll need our angel Isaac and Isaiah. Oh god, please no. Please no. I don't want those little monsters again. Alright, burb.
And he's the guy that, like, if one of his girlfriends is seen hugging another guy, he tries to get a hug, and then when she's just like, no, he's like, you hugged him, but you won't hug me? Okay, I get it. Oh, he fell off a tree. I was 12. Mike is just desperate. Mike is very desperate. That's the problem. That's my point. That's still how you hug people? What? See? See? He wanted a nice romantic embrace. So we gave him like a little friendly, like chest tap kind of hug. And he's like, oh, wow, that's how you're gonna hug me? Okay, I get it. See? What a piece of shit. I'm not even responding. Oh my god. Oh, my heart just dropped to my stomach. There we go. Oh, I almost ran right into that.
All I did was light up the trees and make everything look even scarier. I just want to find a way out of here.
Might be creepy. I'm not being creepy. I'm flirting with him. Why do you flirt with the lost man? He's just putting up an act. He's just trying to come off like he's being hard to get. You know, he's like, you can't have me unless you find me. Oh no, I'm lost. I hope some big, strong woodskeeper finds me. I forgot the fucking groundskeeper. I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get up here and Mike's gonna be like, oh, wouldn't you know, only one of the beds is good. I guess we'll just have to sleep in the same bed, huh? Get out of the way. Ah, fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. React. Demetrius, 53. Got a rash on the head. Got a mole on the right shoulder. Mild abrasion. Hi, hello. Not a fan of that. They just kind of don't care in general. Like I said, when ours the other week, we had a very, very windy weather. Woo!
Bello back. Okay, so I was looking to see if I was experiencing another bug, and I'm not able to tell. I was trying to skim through like a couple text guides, and they're from a while ago, and they don't include this room. And all the videos that I was finding were all old, from like a year ago. What am I missing? Dinah's right, this isn't John, it's not even human. It's hollow on the inside and leather to the touch. It reminds me of Bob. I can only do that, but it doesn't let me do anything else with that. Is there anything in your guide, yeah, about this? Because I can't complete the scene. No, fuck. I genuinely could not find any other guides that were anytime recent. Yeah, right click is where she says he's right, it's not John. And that's it. And I can't right click on the chair. The chair doesn't do anything when I right click. I can left click, and then that's when she says I need to sit down in the beanbag, but that doesn't fucking doesn't help. Oh god, I really hope I didn't just get a bug here. No. Literally the only button that does anything at any other time would have been I. Nothing works, though. I can't bring anything up. I can't even bring up the pause menu. Oh, wait, here we go. Hang on. Do I have to save over all of these? File's corrupted. The file's corrupted. Files here. How do I delete them? File's corrupted. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. I tried clicking on that earlier. The problem is that the X is off from where the actual interact point was. It was like fucking half a mile away. The image wasn't where it was supposed to be.
Ah, kid, you made it. You seem comfortable.
Kid, you okay, Dino? You seem different. Where's Ellie?
Ellie? Dino? Never heard of him, kid.
If I were you, I'd start a running. He's close. Too close. Who? Who's close? You know who, kid. What? What the? What? Fuck? Pour some sugar on me? What the fuck? Okay. I was wondering how we could fuck up sitting in a chair. Yeah, I was very worried that we had just experienced, a really bad game-breaking bug. So that one, I'm gonna argue that puzzle was not obtuse in any way, shape, or form because I saw the X and my immediate thought was, yes, that X is used to delete one of those saves. But, like I said, the problem is that they put the image in the wrong spot. It literally wasn't in the spot where you could click. Just the hitbox is bad, yeah. I also learned how to do this by reading the thing. There we go. Unfortunately. This was spoiled for me. I reach deep into the pool of blood. The liquid is viscous, clinging to my skin, and the metallic smell makes my stomach churn. My hand grazes a small polished object, smooth and rounded. It shifts slightly at the bottom of the tub. Yeah, I wasn't trying to, but unfortunately reading through trying to figure out how to fix what I thought was a bug resulted in getting spoiled. It's a shame. I was really bummed when I saw it. It wasn't even particularly difficult either. Glass eye with a milky dull iris. Okay. In fact, speaking of bugs, let's go ahead and save again real quick. I think save 2. I wish it had a timestamp instead of just a day. Lazzardo.
How it do?
Okay, so we've got a lot of things now that I don't really have a use for yet. And I still need to figure out how to get into that fireplace. There's also the TV knob still. Okay, what are we missing still? Did I read this? Dear Dr. Berkowitz, I'm afraid Shelley has taken a turn for the worse since last we spoke. She's been troubled with nightmares every night about the man she found in the woods. She's even given him a name. She calls him Bob. To take her mind off such things, we gave her an old Victorian dollhouse. It seems to have helped some. The nightmares have stopped, but now she's taken to speaking in a peculiar manner, play acting most of the day. I tell myself it is only a passing fancy and that in time she will return to herself. Still, I am relieved she no longer speaks of Bob. Sincerely, Samuel Boyd. Oh, so her entire Victorian act is literally like a PTSD response. There's an request to sit down in the beanbag chair, yeah. Oh man, never thought that would be the most difficult puzzle we had tonight. We still haven't gotten the rest of the... I mean, unless this is it. Unless I only needed 4. It is, they're spaced perfectly. SpongeBoblet. Wasn't Bob also the name of the antagonist in Twin Peaks? Let's see. Where was the animal head that gave me the puzzle for doing that? I mean, the one around season 2, the one that was always around. He was there from the beginning, but he kind of only shows up in a couple like scenes in the first season, like the creepy dude with long hair. It was this dude. Uh, 1931. Nicely done. I suppose not all humans are useless. Don't forget to sit in the beanbag. What? Flip through the vinyl collection? What's this? This is interesting. What? Soft serve vengeance loaded gun. Yeah, it's weird. Granted, here it was intentional, but the creators got forced to give it away a lot quicker than planned. Oh, you talking about Twin Peaks? I mean, he was kind of always there as like a weird, like sketchy spirit dude. Soft Serve Vengeance was a what? Was a NWO BHM band formed in 1976 in Aston, Birmingham. Their 1983 single Loaded Gun gained brief worldwide attention and later achieved cult status. It's not doing anything. Is there supposed to be something playing? New wave of British heavy metal. Oh, is that what that means? I've never heard that acronym before. Oh, there it goes. Just sounds like a Doom soundtrack. This genuinely sounds like this is what you'd be hearing during Doom or Quake. It's kind of like, oh, we thought the murder was good basis for weird shit to happen. Whoa, God. We should have the fact people tried to connect the dots completely was never intentionally. I just wanted to show off some cool, weird shit. I mean, it's David Lynch. Okay. Perk 1 fast reload added to inventory. What? According to the taxidermy, this perk allows you to reload your weapon quickly by pressing X on your controller. What? Without opening your inventory, while also reducing reload time by half. Press Y to aim or lower your weapon. Requires a shotgun. What? What? Huh? What weapon? Get our free save. Okay, we still don't have any film for that. Figure out the bathroom yet? Yeah, it got spoiled when I was trying to figure out how to fix a bug. You can hear it in the other room. It's all muffled. That's pretty funny. Okay. What other puzzles do we have left that we haven't finished? Oh, wait, no, it'd be, if it was any of them, it'd be any of these, but I think these are all complete. We need to find the kid, we need to find a weapon. According to Mr. Happy, and based on the strange phone calls you've been receiving, there's someone in the house with you. Find a way to protect yourself. Also, Boris the Spider. About the size of a person, the Brood Stalker is a grotesque mix of spider and corpses. Its skull-like head ends in two belated limbs. What? Maybe the manner. It's becoming apparent that Shelley wasn't just delusional, but also dangerous. Did she kill Henry? Could the Boyds have covered it up? I already tried calling the cops. There's a large hole in the wall. You don't know where it leads. What do you mean? I literally went in there. Why is it active? We went in the hole. Yeah, we're a babysitter. Oh wait, hang on. That was up above. It's so funny hearing that song now. Okay, this one is still the same. We had two kids called Piggies, and we were trying to find them. Yeah, they kind of got disappeared, basically. Remember that painting? I was seeing there was like an Easter egg related to that painting. Like apparently each time you get certain, or like whenever you get certain items, they appear there. It's still like this hand implies I should be able to interact with this, but then I click and then it changes to just the eyeball. It's really weird. Okay. Whoop. Knocking again. I don't know if that means there's something here. Guest room. Okay, yeah, we got a milky iris. Oh, I have to do this again. Oh, this door's open now. Did I read this one already? I feel like we read this last time. Yeah, we definitely read this one before, so this must have been when we died. The entrance is now clear. I wonder what's on the other side. Let's stay here for a second. Stop knocking on the door. We've got so much shit and I don't know what to do with it. Wait, so, yeah, I'm no matter what I'll say before I go into that door, but I want to make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, this is the rat one, which fine. We've been through all of this. Yeah. See, Tina's laughing again. Is there another crack or something in here that I need to be trying to go through? This is the only crack. I don't know what lies beyond. I need a weapon. Okay. Guess that Tina would go in the hole. I mean, she's not, though. She says there's a hole in the wall. Oh, wait. It wouldn't let me drop her before. No, she's just showing me this crack here. I already knew about that crack. That we literally had an entire conversation with a dude earlier. That didn't help. I already know about this crack. Oh god, okay, no, fuck that, we're getting out of here. I was kind of hoping that lady would reset. Huh. Okay, so I do need to find a weapon now. Yeah. Man, how are we still have... We still have the knobs. We still have these body parts. I still don't know how to get inside the golden room. Which is weird, because I feel like we should have been able to go inside the golden room. When the clock strikes 12 with hollow tone, the beast's dark mouth is widely shown. The maiden dons her necklace fair, and the door to the golden room swings open bare. This makes it seem like it should be... We put on the necklace in front of the door and we get to go inside of it. But I tried that already, unless it's just a bug. Knobs to the TV. I tried putting it on the TV already. It didn't accept it. The only TV we've seen so far is the one in the basement. I also need to be able to put this fireplace out, because there's a organ inside there. Bad hitbox? No, because if you go hover to the right spot, it does tell you that what you're hovering over. So I was hovering over the correct spot. Oh. We hadn't heard it knocking before. What about now? No? Had to put it in a spot? Well, then what the fuck? Did this already. Turn my water more often. Go to the TV and turn it on. I can't, it's broken. That's the problem. That's why I was trying to put the button on it. Like, it's literally busted. Like, the screen is busted and everything. It's old broken down TV. It's not going to do anything. I shall try inspecting. That's the inspecting. TV knob. It won't do anything. So I assume there has to be another TV, or it goes somewhere else. What was the one? Oh, that was a box of empty fuses. That's right. This also said it was missing something, which also was what I thought maybe you could put the TV knob on, but it doesn't accept that either. The glass eye. Where's Tina? She's in my inventory still. It's interesting. I go here, and it does do the knock. Just a door. And I can't equip this. When the clock strikes 12 with hollow tone, the beast's dark mouth is widely shown. The maiden dons her necklace fair, and the door to the golden room swings open bare. Microwave Tina. I can't change the clock dial. It says it's stuck at 0000, which doesn't make sense. That's not a time on a analog clock, but sure. Sure, whatever you say. Whoops. I can't equip the necklace here. We got this weird purple candle. I don't know why it's purple. I think it's just because it's permanently highlighted for some reason. Yeah, there it goes. It turns purple for some reason on that page. Nothing else seems like it would work. Just cramming things on things. She creeps me out. Why would anybody be willing to put this in their own house? Can I put the necklace on the bust? Does that count as having it on the maiden? No, the only option is to equip it. There's nothing else with the clock. It's only that dial. What if I go to the front door? Okay. Have we even found the groundskeeper's, like, break area? This is the weirdest letter, because this one doesn't seem to pertain to anything we've actually seen. We haven't found this guy. Takes breaks on the second floor. The second floor is the one with the really dark hallway that leads to the thing I can't go in. Yeah, it literally takes my control away every time it knocks. Like, clearly, I need to be going in there. Like, it seems like now is the time that I should be able to do it. That's the question, what's its purpose? I mean, I did its purpose. We use the necklace to find the glass eye. What does the glass eye do? I haven't seen anything that needs an eye. Alright, we're getting to a point where I'm, like, getting really stuck, so... If the guides that you have says anything, feel free to just let me know. I'm just gonna go in that void. I'm just gonna go into the void. Speaking of that one head you said needed an eye, did I say something needs an eye? There's this, I can interact with it, but it doesn't necessarily need an eye. It's got the grabby hand for some reason, then that changes into just a regular search icon. It doesn't do there. Like I do that, and then all of a sudden it doesn't do anything. It just changes it to the searchy eye. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay, I'm going to go in here. I'm going to save this on 4. Or no, I'm going to save this on the last one. Yeah, the last one here on 4. And we'll just keep that one there for the time being. Let's go into the void and see what happens. Oh, we just went to the red room. Where are we at? Oh, we're him. All right, Henry, you're up. Just like we practiced. You believe, she'll believe. You gotta sell it. Oh, I can't make him run. He just takes a puff of his cigarette. Grain of salt. There's a strange marking on this tile. Shelley. Darling, are you here? There's a lot of places to go here. Okay, Henry's letter 2 out of 2. My love. No, that's too plain. I give you my heart and soul? Ugh, sounds like something from a dime store card. Maybe, to you, my love, I dedicate every beat of my heart. God, how revolting. I may Ralph if I keep this up. What is this, some comey Hollywood weepy? Or corny? Is that what that says? Looks like it says comey. Some corny Hollywood weepy? Oh, I know. Practices the line, my heart to you, I pledge my undying love. Yeah, that's the ticket. Fancy enough to sound real, sweet enough to make her melt. She'll fall for that, no question. Shelley, baby doll, it's all lies, sweetheart. Lies from your brother, lies from your sister, lies from your whole meddling family, and especially lies from your bridesmaid. She's jealous of you, always has been. She's been seething over your happiness since the day we got together. I was never with her. She made a move, tried to kiss me, but I pushed her away. You know I only have eyes for you, Shelley. You're my everything. Please, I'm begging you. Let me explain this face to face. Words on paper can't do justice to what I need to say. Meet me just one last time. If I can't make you see the truth, I'll walk away and never bother you again. I'll pay you a visit tomorrow. Your family's been rambling about that trip they planned. Don't get on that plane, baby doll. Wait for me. We can fix this, I swear it. Forever yours, if you'll have me, Henry. I fucking hate him calling her baby doll. Oh. We could just look at a Japanese LP. I mean, if you can find one that's newer, then go ahead. Doesn't really at this point doesn't even matter what the language is as long as it's functioning. Bleh. But you're gonna have to be the you're gonna have to be the peeper because I wouldn't be able to understand anything. I assume because I assume the text is gonna be in Japanese and stuff. Shelly, God damn it, Shelly, are you here? What are these? Just we keep seeing it, but interact with the rope. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing right now. Okay. Well, I guess that was wrong. Okay, so it put me right back before here. I feel like I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this yet. This feels like I'm doing it too early. I don't know what else to do. Uh oh, my inventory won't open. There it is. Okay, Jesus. That was close. I really just haven't found a whole lot here. Still looking. Hang on. Let me see. Let me take a peep. Take a peep at what you sent. A little peep. Little peep from Nanase Hikage. Did she even finish it? I can't tell.
発言って書いてる。開いたの？
Her stream is only 4 hours long. Okay. Well, she did get to that. Okay, I was gonna say, did she continue playing it? Because that ended after the our glitchy room with the beanbag. Come on, Google. Did she start it back over again? Oh, why is this one longer? Why was it separated like that? Okay, I see she's doing... the same thing. She's got salt and stuff, though. This is really hard to skim through here. Okay, that's where she's got a weapon. Yeah, she's got salt and shit. So it does seem like I need to be doing some other things before this. She's definitely got things that I don't have here. Also has things I don't have here. I need her to show her inventory more often. She's got like a bag. She's got a bag that has like a blue and yellow color on it. I don't have that yet. I don't know where that is. Where did she get that? Where the fuck did she get that bag from? Okay, she got the bag out of a dude's mouth, which required going back through the forest again, which required going into the gold room. Okay, 202:11 is where she goes to the gold room. She just fucking walks in. Okay, before that, the entire room prior to that is filled with shit. How did she get to this point? How did that work? There's all this stuff. There's a shotgun there. I can't do anything about that, but there's a shotgun there. Okay. I think it's me. You're just not coming to stand. How did she do that? The room down here, for her, all of these creatures are all like alive. Like they're all freaking out. I need to go back to where she was in that room again. She also has the brain, which I do not have right now. God, YouTube, why are you so shit? Just let me scroll through things. You're right. How did she get them to come alive like that? Did she like replay it or something like that? Because she went to a lot of places really early. Okay, she's definitely already in the golden room by 3:38. How did you get in there? She got in there so fucking early. Okay, again, she's able to get in there by 3:38. Or 1:3:38. Or god damn it, 1:38. Christ, man, I'm stroking. Fucking on this fucking seizure. Stroking, that's terrible. Don't take that out of context. Okay, how did you get in there? Also, the bugs are alive again. What the fuck? Okay, I think she's also there by 1:20. Yeah, she's in the golden room at 1:20. How did you get in here? This is infuriating. Nanase Hikage, share me your secrets. What the fuck was that? She saw like a weird ghost vision of a bloody hourglass for some reason. What the fuck? Multiple times. What is that coming from? What is this bloody hourglass thing? She's seen this like ghostly apparitional bloody hourglass multiple times. Like it's just appearing in her on her game. It's driving me insane because I feel like we're like basically at the end of the game. No, you fucking didn't. I tried this like multiple times. Don't you? This is gonna make me so fucking upset if this is how this. Fuck off. I tried this. I literally tried this. It was just the key ring. Okay, we got suture scissors. Scissors. That was like one of the first things I did. I have to go back and check the VOD, because, like, Jesus Christ, I swear to God I did that. Small mirror. Can't reach inside. I mean, yeah, no shit. Anything of interest here. The fruit appears to be real and quite fresh. Collection of masks. They appear to be play masks. Sleep on the bench. Here we go. I think this is how I get back into the forest. Good lord, man. There he is. Oh. What's up, Tina? Where you at? Crash course in brain surgery. What? just gonna vibe here? Okay. Oh, wait, there you go. Oh, you son of a bitch. You waited so long to do anything. What is this pinch? Common technique for waking up from a nightmare. Oh, it's how to... Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Data brain, yeah. I assume I get it from this dude. Hello.
Oh, hey, you're still alive, huh?
Hi, Bob's friend. Can you please tell me what's going on?
You're asking the wrong corpse, sister. My friend, Bob, and I, we were enjoying a respite, and then the never-ending void when we came into existence. We don't know what's causing it or if it will ever stop. At least it's painless.
Do you know anything about the kids? I can't find them, and this creep keeps calling me, taunting me, saying these awful things about the kids.
We know as much as you do, maybe less. I've said too much as it is, and you need to wake up.
Well, goodbye. Oh, wait. This is just repeating it. Okay. Okay. What the? Is that blood? I should follow it. Yeah, we did that. There's this dude up here. Something inside the chest cavity that's poking out, which I can't do anything with because it's too high up. These aren't these aren't strong enough to cut that. They seem very flimsy. I could break them if I'm not careful. Well, fucking what? All right, Tina, what were you trying to show me before? Tina? You were trying to show me something earlier. What were you trying to show me? Okay. Oh, yeah, candle, maybe? Do I have a candle? I do. Swear to God, this fucking... Fuck off. Again, what if I didn't have a candle? Do I really want to do this? Oh, what the hell's happening? What is that thing? I don't know. I don't think I should get close to that thing. Okay. Well, what if I... There we go. Project Phantasos. What? Also, what just happened? I've begun preliminary trials on subject codenamed Fallen Angel. Initial results are encouraging. The subject's speech patterns have returned to normal, and delusions have decreased dramatically since the start of treatment. I must remain cautious, however. This is still an experimental procedure. What? Okay, can I use the suture? What did that do for me? Was that literally all that was inside of it? Okay. I feel funny. I should stop using this necklace soon. Okay. Will you tell me more now? Nope, literally the exact same dialogue. Okay. Huh. Course's torso. I don't think I should be doing this. Oh! Oh, I seem to be missing some pieces. There's nothing I can do here yet. I mean, I absolutely could. I just do this? Whoop. Just do this. No? Missing pieces, nothing I can do here yet. Oh, I guess I can't do anything with this until I get all the pieces. Against my better judgment, I reach out and press my hand against the chest. It sounds hollow. Even my gentle touch echoes. The homeowners association is going to hear about this. Okay. So I can't do anything with this yet. I think she'll only allow me to mess with that until, or once, can't risk it, okay. Once I have all the, pieces. Okay. But now how do I get it to change? Because it was changing for her. It was periodically turning into something different. Can't reach inside. The fire burns. Small mirror. Huh. Don't feel like sitting. A small bench. Huh. Okay. Is there anything that, like, this just feels like a lore drop thing. Suture scissor's fine, but what else? I don't particularly care for the fact that it has all the stuff mixed together, like all my documents are mixed with all my key items. I know I can like filter it like this, but it's kind of obnoxious. Oh, and it doesn't even filter it very well. Keys. You get all the documents. Weapons. A screwdriver is a weapon, apparently. And then question mark. Cool. Great. Everyone hates the inventory, yeah. It's not great. So where do we go now? For sure need more organs. Yeah, we at the very least need the brain, but I think we might need one more. I had one of these documents had it. I don't have it anymore. Hang on. Where is it? It was a picture of a dude. It was like an anatomy photo. It's not here anymore. Uh-oh. Well, fuck. It's just gone. There's the computer drawing. Yeah, it's not here. This is unfiltered and everything. Fuck, where was that even at? I don't even remember where I found that. Oh god, I don't remember. remember, man. I don't remember. You know what? Yeah, let's let's finish this next week. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna save over 4 since that was the one where we were just gonna go inside of the void. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's... Oh my god, that was loud. It's a shame, because, like, otherwise, this has been really cool and fun. It's just... God, it really is unpolished for having been in early access for so long. There is a lot of issues that should have been resolved by now. Because when did this first come out in early access? It's been a while. It's been around since 2024, actually. The demo came out in 2024 in July. So at the very least, the demo's been out for a while. I don't know when early access itself started, but early access definitely was at least in 2025. Let's see. Because, let's see, this person's asking about the ETA on leaving early access in September of 2025. I can't find anything else. But yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. These are a lot of things that definitely, absolutely should have been resolved. That's the most frustrating part. Is like everything visually and aesthetically is really cool. Like I don't have an issue with how it controls really. Like I think the separating left click and right click is a little unnecessary. Because I'll left click when it says it's a purely inspection thing, and then she'll be like, "Oh, I need to inspect this." And it's like, well, fuck you. Do I really have to? If the only option is to inspect something, do I really need to do the right click specifically to inspect it? Why can I not just left click on it and get the exact same thing? You know. But yeah, then some of the other weird bugs, like especially that one with the beanbag sit down one. That's one where it's like, okay, there's no way people weren't reporting that. There's no way people were not reporting that bug, and there's no way that's a difficult one to resolve. It's a fucking little X that all you would have had to do is change the coordinates of it, you know, in your code to where it's gonna appear. You know, that's literally all you had to do, and it would have been in the right spot. But because it was out of that spot and I couldn't click on it, it was like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Because some things I can forgive. Some bugs I can definitely forgive. The like overlapping text and stuff like that, I can absolutely forgive that, because that just sometimes happens. Like, somebody clicks through something way too fast, or they accidentally click on something while already in dialogue. I understand. Sometimes things like that happens, and you didn't exactly plan for that, and maybe somebody else hasn't done that combination of clicks or button presses before. Totally understandable, and sometimes you don't even understand why it's even happening in the first place, right? There's plenty of times like where stuff like that will happen, but stuff like the beanbag thing and stuff like only being able to burn things using candles, which are a finite resource, that one's the one that drives me the most insane. That one drives me the most insane, because that is the most like, you are going to soft lock a game. Actually, well, I guess it'd always be soft lock even if your saves were fucked because of that, but like that will soft lock a game if someone doesn't have the candles in order to burn that stuff, you know? So it's like how did no one think about that when they were, for one, making the game, but then there's no way people did not complain about that prior to the full game release, you know? That stuff said you can always get candles? Don't know how, but that was the thing they brought up. Which means that somebody probably reported it, and so they made an infinite candle generator somewhere. Instead of going, hey, maybe our solution to these puzzles is silly because you're always carrying around portable fire. Let's just make it so that there's somewhere where you can always generate candles. People always complain that the candle need to be used instead of light. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. That's a really silly solution. If you're just going to hand the player portable fire, you can't make it so that you need portable fire, but not that specific portable fire. Oh my god. So goofy. I had that issue in Clock Tower 2. What was that? You'd killed if you looked in the chimney? I don't remember. I remember it all. Make your bedroom look like your background. This background? This is a very opulent bedroom. There's no fucking way. My actual bedroom is like half the size of this. If that. I intentionally put my bedroom in the smallest, the smallest room we have, so I could have a larger room for my office. The solution was to place the candle on the candle stand and look. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't remember the specific details of it. I just remember like the weird way you had to like not die from the getting yoinked up the fucking the chimney. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics of it. I do remember that now though. Could be a reference to that. There's no fucking way. There's no way. You're giving them way too much leeway on that one. There's no way. That was absolutely not. I think they made a puzzle that they thought was like, ooh, here we go. And then they like didn't even think about the fact that they literally gave us a lighter as our source of light. So funny. If they wanted to do that, literally all they could have done is like give us like a little like pocket flashlight or something like that, you know? Like those existed around this time. They're chunky and pieces of shit, but like it should have been viable. But god damn it. Anyway, I mean, overall, it's still been fun. It drives me insane because it's like there's so much like aesthetically that's so really amazing with this game. Like visually and aesthetically, it looks fantastic. I love the poster art. The poster art is gorgeous, with like the three faces coming out of the like smoke coming out from behind the mansion. Like I love that art. That's such cool looking art. But ad text saying my lighter is old and has a weak flame. Yeah, even that, yeah. At least there's a justification to some sense. It's a wrong justification. It shouldn't really matter that much, but like, sure, like at the very least there's something telling you like, hey, no, there's a bullshit reason you can't use your lighter, but there is a reason. Oh man. But yeah, that one's the one that's sticking with me the most, is that stupid candle one. That one is really frustrating. But otherwise, it has still been fun. We thankfully have not encountered actual game-breaking, game-halting, you have to start over glitches. So at the very least, I'm glad we haven't hit that. But it's more so been the design choices that have caused the most problems, basically. Had to be sure to save often, which is also difficult because we have a limited amount of saves, too. We started with 7, and I think we got a few more, but there's a limited amount of saves without going all the way back to the music room. So, but yeah, it's been fun though. We'll finish this up, I think probably on like Tuesday or Thursday. Because there shouldn't be too much time, like a whole stream's worth. So I don't want to waste a full Sunday stream planning for it. And then, you know, not have a whole lot to do afterwards, but moving it, not tonight. Tonight's already over. Tonight's over. But yeah. I'm trying to think. We had something else. Were we finishing something? Did we already finish our game? Did we finish all of our games this week, or are we continuing? Oh, Heavy Rain, that's right. We'll finish Heavy Rain next week as well. Because we're actually basically at the end of that. I think that'll be the deal. Let's go ahead and we'll finish this on Tuesday. And then, or maybe we'll finish Heavy Rain first and then move into this. Because Heavy Rain, I don't think has like much time at all. I think if I'm remembering it, we're like basically at the end of Heavy Rain. So spend like an hour or so finishing up Heavy Rain, and then we can do this and finish this up for the rest of it. And yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Anyways, anyone hanging out, not already following, consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday's always guaranteed to be a horror game, but we do stream horror stuff outside of that. And yeah. And yeah. Let's see. Whoops, I just accidentally made a clip. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's on. All right, we will go ahead and just end it then. Okay. All right. Yeah, y'all have a good night. Always appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next week. Okay. Good night, goodbye, goodnight, goodbye.